And we are live. Now I'm hoping this all works because my microphone was kept disconnecting after this Windows update, so I think we're fine. Morning, Summer. Hello, hello. Right, let's dive straight back into puzzle solving. Because there's still a couple we still have to solve. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of them, right, so one of them, I also looked at the patch notes as well, so the patch notes went up as well, like last night. And like, there was like one or two things apparently got fixed that I didn't notice. Apparently the chessboard was a bit weird with people. That was a thing. But, I'm trying to remember. Did we... Yeah, we did sort that one. What was the one we're missing? What was the one we're missing? Oh, it's that one, wasn't it? We don't have the colours one. That one's still tripping me up, something rotten. That one is still legit tripping me up. But yeah, I think what my plan was yesterday, leaving the stream, because I had to leave a bit of the bathroom to sort still, was I'm going to try and kind of put all the bottles into the general area. I think it's going to be the best plan. I don't even know if that is the best plan. It's like such a level of OCD. Oh, did we ever figure that one out? Chess pieces, how did I do that again? Does the chess piece one show up unless I've... Oh, the chess... No. So the chess piece is one of these that we've not solved yet, that's what it is. I just haven't put in a chess piece one yet. That's fair enough. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to like figure out the best way to do this as such, like... Because the blue's sort of done, minus that one, but I don't know how to... I really don't know how to solve it. Is going to be the... That might become the bigger problem. Like... Because we've done that one. And then we've done... We will eventually technically have done this one. Where it tells you, so week 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and whatever it is. Do all that. Oh yeah, apparently something was bugged with this. But I don't think we noticed it. But I feel like we're missing something from here. Is the main thing. Like, it just feels like there's something supposed to be happening. And I can't tell. We did all the ones. We've fixed the clock. We've done that one. Is it potentially I'm wondering, right, so I feel like this has to be something with the flowers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And so there's just... That feels like it has to be something. Like, there's no way that's not one of them, but I haven't figured out at what point does it come into play. Sadly, I think we've done all of these bar... Is it just... Have we done that one as well, haven't we? So it's just this one. In fact, 3. Tell me what was wrong again. Just that one. And then, obviously, we were just chucking in bottles at a point, but we haven't organised them. Okay, right, okay. Is it telling me they're right though? Have I done them right? Because obviously that one can go there, that one can go there, that and that. That goes there. I don't think this one's got it in yet. Is that one? No, that's that one. It's the same style. Okay, I think, no, you know, I'm actually going to change my mind. I'm actually just going to like sort this by colour as we go. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because when I think about it as well, see by the time we get to like the purple and the red, we're pretty much already there. So actually, what's the point organising the last few shelves? Like that, I think that would be silly, actually. So yeah, let's change of plans, but we'll do that instead. Are they done correctly? They must be. Right, so I can't remember the exact order, I just need to put all the relevant ones down first. Then if I do 1, we can find all the relevant bottles. Because actually I think this would probably make more sense. This would make more sense a little bit. If we sort these out first. Funny if that was right straight away. I think they're right though. Yeah. Oh, right, well that. Huh. The fuck? Oh, do you know something that I will say, right? It's a very, very small gripe. The sound notifications that tell you your powers are back, every single time they've happened, it sounds as if something else is happening. And I keep legitimately tripping myself up about it. It's happened like 2 or 3 times now. Where like I've heard it and I went, oh, that's something there, but oh no, it's just this powers come back. And I'm like, that's not as exciting. And this power comes back every 40 seconds, so like realistically we're pretty cushy for that. Throw that up there a second. Yeah, because actually, the more I think about it, like, yeah, once we get back to the section that is this middle bit, we've kind of organised most of it. Just see if we can see any light green. I am still in the process of wondering and / working out how one will, what's the word I'm looking for, organise this in a speedy manner. It's got me intrigued, because I think what you would probably have to do would be to like kind of organise by colour as fast as possible, but I think the idea would be you would just rattle out all these 5s, but it does require you knowing specifically what's what, basically. Pretty sure. I can look at this map as well. It tells us 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Okay, so let us sort these out a bit, because we can. These up, then they're all fire, so these need the symbol ones. Let's organise that. Then there's the fire, water, earth ones, but annoyingly they're all like the same bottles, so I'll need to have a look at them again. I'll have to pick them all up and then organise it. Right, so which ones are correct? This one correct? No. Right, okay. So I think they're all roughly in the shelves they're meant to be. So I'm going to just double check. Are these all correct? Cool. So the one that comes with the, what is that? That one, so we need fire. So what is it? Fire, wind, water, ice. Fire, wind, water, ice. Then it's rock, leaf, lightning. Rock, leaf, lightning. And then it is the mad sun one. Okay, so if we go sun, done, pick that up, done, nope, done. Okay. Ideally I would have went over there because we could organise this a bit better, but it's fine. Because then these all then must be one of a kind. So, what was that one again? So this one went castle, town, fence, water. Castle, town, fence, water. Oh, this is going to get mental. Then it goes forest, mountain, cave, forest, mountain, cave. That one. Are they correct? Right. Are these correct? Cool. So I think this entire section's correct, right? We know we haven't figured out those yet, annoyingly. We've got those ones, so the time ones we can organise, because we have the time one. So it goes 3, 6, 10, 1. 3, 6, 10, 1. Then it goes 7, 12, 2. 7, 12, 2. Right. Are they correct? No. Because they've got to be... I actually remember this one specifically. It was like, what one's the most sides? It goes 1, 2, 3, then it goes 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's this one first. Then it's this one. Then it's... I think it's that one, that one. No, it's the other way around. No? Ah, there we go. Okay, check. Right, so done, done, done. The never eat ready wheat one. Can't actually remember if I put that in right either. So where's it go? East, west, northeast. East, west, northeast. Then it's southeast, north, southeast, north, northwest, southwest, northwest, southwest, south. Right, then these bottles had a pure random. I can't. Well, obviously, the bonus we've got is we know how to find the stuff if we ever were to lose it again. But obviously, I like the fact that once you've done the puzzle once, though, it's like, listen, I'm not going to torture you completely. Like, I like that a lot. That's a cool scenario. That one, that one, that one, that one. Then it goes that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, nice! We're at 50 shells now. Nice. 50 of the 272 actually doesn't sound too bad. So then these ones, you take them to a handy dandy candle station and they light up, which is good. 'Cause this makes it not a stress scenario. Then these ones. Shit. Oh, it was. I was about to say, how do I solve this again? It's the ones that. That's one. I think that's 2 there. Yep. Then I think that's 3. Then. I think that's 4. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? I think that's 5. These ones are actually a little bit tough. These ones are tough to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It must be that one then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, no, it's that one. That one. Oh Jesus! Thank God for that. Yeah, they were actually a little bit awkward to read. Right, so I think green, if I push 3, should be. Oh, I'm missing the ones I've got. I'm missing those ones. So it's that one there that we haven't figured out yet. Specifically. Okay, so it goes... What was this one again? Spider, mouse, cat. Spider, mouse, cat, raven, bear? Yeah. Okay, so again, this one's basically... That one's all completely done. Easy OC. It's really annoying me, that one specifically. It can't be to do with that, right? I feel like it's got to do with this. So it goes red, green. I mean, does it go red? It's like red, black, but there's something to it. There's something to it. I will figure that one out. Right, let's then try and organise these as best we can. Oh, that's one with the thingamabobbers, look. They're the same, they're different, they're the same. The leaf was different if I remember rightfully. Right, okay. But yeah, we're on super chill mode, just relaxing the day. We should be able to play this. I want to say till completion, right? But like, don't hold me to it. I'm hoping we're going to be able to play for a good amount of time. As far as like the bathroom side of things, like I would like to get it finished today, but I don't know what time the father's getting home, and the bits I need now are like somebody actually needs to hold shit. So we're in that impasse. We're in the impasse moment now, where it's like literally I can't do anymore. It is mostly just putting the frame of it as such in, but the last thing I want is that to be the thing that breaks, or else I'll actually just cry. My wee heart couldn't take it if that was to break. Plus, I also have discovered that the dog, for some reason, is just an arsehole. She keeps like trying to like get into the bathroom all the time now, and I have not figured out why at all. Constant at the back of your heels every time. I don't know if she's confused to like what we're doing kind of thing, but she's not helping. I was in the bathroom last night, and like she came in and she just like sat at my leg, and I was like, right, I need you at the road because I'm trying to hold this. I was trying to like I was doing a bit of the seal around the rim of the base, and, like, and she just kept sitting on my legs. I was like, I'm about to fall over, and if I fall over, I'm going to end up like. The problem is if I fall over, like the way because I'm putting the seal on and stuff, I was like, I don't want the whole base to move. Like I want to try and avoid that moving at all. So she kept I was slowly losing patience with her. Oh my god. Are you removing the bathroom? I think I missed the part of the pasture we thought. Yeah, so basically there was like we were like at some point this year we were like going to be like redoing the full bathroom. I mean like to the point of like removing the flooring completely. And bringing it all up and just doing the whole thing. Ideally, we were going to do it when I had a proper annual leave as such. Ironically, I'm on annual leave now. Initially, we were going to leave it until we had annual leaves and stuff sorted, so we could just we could all be like, right, me and the dad basically. The wee Ross useless. He'll not be able to help us in that scenario. But like, it was basically along the lines of like, fix all of the bathroom in 1 week while we're all off, kind of thing. That was the plan. But then there was like the downstairs neighbour was like, oh, I think there's some like water coming through, so we're like, we'll just start it now then. We weren't far off from starting it anyway, kind of thing. But now it's like every time, everything that was initially getting done led to something else needing done basically, as such, on like small end things. So we end up having to like be like, all right, let's see how this will go. It's going well. Like, we aren't nearly finished, but it is one of those scenarios where, like, I'm trying to think what's the best way to put it. It probably could have been done a lot faster if we had annual leaves sorted out. Basically, in fact, no, it would have. In fact, I don't even have to lie. It would have been done a lot faster if we had annual leave sorted. So we could have just literally sat and went, right, cool, Monday to Friday, batter in and get it done. As such, wouldn't have been the best of uses of time off work, but like. At the same time, it would also been very beneficial to just have the house done. Whereas now I'm on annual leave, but the stuff I can do, we've done. Whereas the stuff that I can't do, as such, like lack of experience / needing a second pair of hands, I now have to now wait until the father's home. Basically, is where we're at now, kind of thing. So it's in a really fucking annoying scenario because like I'm home now for the full time, and we can't actually get anything else done with it. But for the most part, I think the seals are all done. So I think it's really just putting in the frame. But I feel like the frame's going to. See, this is why I don't want to do it myself. The frame is awkwardly heavy. So like the thing I don't want to do is I could technically attempt it myself, but if anything slips or whatever, like kind of thing, like or anything comes off and and it's not set right, like and it falls, it'll just smash, you know, and like that'll be me shouting at the heavens for a good few collective days. Oh, it sounds like she wants to be with you. She does. She has a kind of. She's a kind of like oddly not clingy dog. I don't even know if that's a good way of. That's probably the best way to describe her. Like right now, for instance, she if she knows that like I'm in the house or like the brother or the dad's in the house, she's totally fine as long as she knows somebody's in the house. So she's right now just in the living room sleeping. That's all she'll do, kind of thing. But then I think when people are up and about and stuff, I think she wonders what the fuck's happening, kind of thing. Because normally I'll either be out or at this computer streaming and stuff like that. So like, so it's like it's like I think it like kind of like messes with her kind of like understanding of what we're all doing as such. So I think that's what kind of happens to her. But recently she's been like extra clingy. But I think it's just because the bathroom's had such an overhaul to it. And then she'll probably be back to normal once it's all fixed, because then nobody will give a shit about the bathroom. Here's hope anyway. Oh yeah, my parents redid the bathroom, new shower tub, new sink, repainting, then tore up the tiles and discovered they did like 20k with foundation work. Yeah, that was kind of like us, to be fair. Like, we knew we were going to take the flooring up anyway, and there would probably have to be stuff done anyway. But when we took it up, we were like, for fuck's sake. So like we had to like air out a bunch of it. Like, a bunch of the area had to be aired out. Not 20k damage worth, but thank God for that. Like God, I think that's the worst thing about redoing stuff in the houses. It's like it's the inevitability that it's probably going to need something done to it. I think that's the worst part of it. Like the moment we took the flooring up, I was like, gonna have to fix this, isn't I? Kind of thing. That was our whole thing. Oh, and the window. Oh yeah, the window. Was it our windows? Ironically, our windows are all right. The windows we've got are actually all right. I don't think, as far as I'm aware, we're not replacing them until I come in and there's a fucking hole in the wall, I guess. But nah, I don't think we're replacing the windows, because the windows actually are all right. They're old, but they're all right. They do the job, you know. Like the rain doesn't get in, I guess. But so it's been time consuming for like basically all the wrong reasons, essentially, which is why we're kind of like, it's why I'm annoyed, because I want it done sooner, kind of thing. But like, you know, it is what it is, you know. Like we'll get it when it gets done, and it'll be nice when it's done. But until such times, I'm kind of like, for fuck's sake, I want my shower back. Oh man, I just want a shower. I just want a proper shower where I don't have to go to like in our family house. Like my parents' house is in a weird mix of main rooms. They are older than concrete foundations, electrical in the wall. Okay, yeah. Modern extension with everything's normal. Okay. So it's just like it's like a proper old house renovated up, basically. That's fit up. Jesus, cat. That's fair. That's quite cool, actually, to be fair. Oh. There's one. Am I right in saying there's a wall for this? Or is this just? Oh, the five's in the middle. Right. Okay. Bathroom windows were barely holding together because they're so. See, that's the other thing as well. Like, I think like. It does make you wonder sometimes, doesn't it, when you look at, especially at older houses though, like for sure, like you're like, what's, I think anytime anything's replaced, it's just a matter of, like, everything has to be overhauled sometimes with older houses. Like this house, I don't know how old this house is, like I think the only thing we don't need to fix anytime soon, because it's been replaced, is the roof. But to be fair, we did have like a chimney actively fall through it when we had the really bad winds. Was that last year now? I want to say that was last year. We had like really, really bad winds last year. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm literally just looking for the one. Dafty. Do you know what it was? I confused myself by looking at that again to find out where the row of 5 was. That's what it was. We had like really bad winds on one of the years. I think it was generally last year. There's a wee fly. Oh, for God's sake. There's a wee fly. Very good. Kill the wee bastard. I want to say that was just last year. Which actually sounds crazy now that I'm saying it. Last year we basically had like, so we had a chimney So the whole building goes across the way. Obviously, no shit. Why am I explaining that? But the chimney was on like the right hand side where I'm sitting. It's on my right hand side, and basically the heavy winds legitimately removed the chimney. Like the chimney like completely detached from the ceiling. It was absolutely mental. That was brutal. And then that required like a big time fix. That was a pain in the arse as well. But that said, because that got fixed, I guess that then became less of an issue kind of thing. But it took a while. Hey Brick, hello, hello. Seen you streaming yesterday. What am I looking for again? We need the ones that are 5s. Oh yeah, the original parts of the walls that have like a foot thick, because when this town was all one person's property. Ah, right, okay. That's kind of cool actually, to be fair though. What I should be doing is this. And then just replacing them. That's what I should have been doing. I don't know why I didn't think of this straight away. What am I missing? 2 I'm missing? 2 I'm missing? Appreciate you popping in. How's the potion starting going? So far, so good, to be fair. We're getting a fair whack of progress. I will say though, it's definitely been. I will definitely say it's been slower progress than the previous ones for sure. But I think the fact that you have to try and unravel all of these mystery sort of puzzle solving things first before you can even technically put them in the shelves correctly is 100%. It slows it down, but in the right way. If you're with us. Like for instance, this one here was easy enough to figure out because we just have to put the potions with how many bits are in them. But like when you first look at it, it takes a second to like actually figure out what one's what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it takes a solid second. But I think this for me at least. I would definitely say is making it better. For sure, by miles as well. I realise what I should be doing is this. And then, so this is actually going to end up here, isn't it? So, do this a second. There was even a Prohibition era bootleggers basements under the living room, but that was a bad flash flood about 10 years ago that pretty much filled it in. Jesus, oh well, that's kind of scary actually, to be fair. Nice, I saw when you posted the challenge in Discord. Looks very interesting. I've seen a couple of sorting organising, but this was the first to pique my interest. Well, if you wish to join, it's other than having to buy the game. Technically, it's completely free. You know. Other than buying the game, it's completely free. You are very more than welcome to buy the game and take part, as I say. Just tell us you're streaming it. I'll definitely be able to jump into streams when I can, as such, when people are playing it. Is this actually... Where is it? Ah, shit. It's this one here. But yeah, you're more welcome to dive on in. Play it, for instance, as I say, like... The categories I've got currently going for it when people do play, as I say, I know we've got Carrot, Raven, we've got Official Ellie playing it and stuff like that. Hopefully a couple more people play it as such, and then we're going to have a Google form set up for viewers to vote on who they actually just enjoyed watching. We're going to have the streamers to take part vote on one of the other streamers to win the streamer vote for it. We've got for the complete crazy people, / just whoever does do it, to be fair, who's got the fastest time. It will not be me, I'm already 3 hours in. And then there's a couple of wee hidden challenges, to be fair, so like it's a cool thing if you wish to join. That's going to confuse the daylights out of me. I think I actually need to bring the bottles over, Because if I've been stupid. No, right, because I've not actually solved it yet. That's right. So it's one of these ones, right? Okay, so. Okay. But yeah, everyone is very much more than welcome to join. Right, so the first one. Because I want to say if I chuck it, right, let me just... Right, okay. So if I go... no, we want that one, then that one, then that one, then this one, then this one. Actually, you'll see the method to the madness in a second. Then it's this one. Then it's this one. So if I then pick them back up in order, that should be it. Jesus. What a complicated way to do that. But I think that was probably the only scenario I was going to work for is there. Oh, not you. Oh, no, wait. That one. There we go. The puzzle's now solved as well. Even better. So now, if I go there, there it is there. Cool. Alright, that's much better. Much better to know. Power of magic. So we need that one, put that back. We need that one, put that back. That one, put that back. That one. That one. Now we can pick these up and figure it out again. What one's this again? The fire one? So it's like fire, something, fire. See if I can sort a muscle memory out. Fire, wind, water. I forgot it. Fire, water, ice. There's a spider that shouldn't be in this. I should have a brick. Followed by light. No, wait, what? Light, by that, and then. Shit, where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is, and then bam! Right, easy enough. Then we go bam. Bam. Then that one, and then that one. Even better. Yeah, easy enough. Try to put some of these down again. Right, so we're looking for the judge scales one. Because once we get these ones, we need to take them to the scales and they'll tell us the numerical order. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'm missing one. Why am I being dozy? Am I being completely dozy? I'm missing one. Oh, it's there. It is there. So we go up to this, and then that unravels the numerical order, which is really good. So I can go 8, 7, 6, 5, where's 4? 4, 3, 2, and 1. Easy. Oh, there's the one with the frog. Hot the bus. Oh, we need to figure that one out shortly. I've just clocked what that is. So that's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the order, right? That makes sense now. Ah, okay. Okay, at least we're going to figure that one out. Let's do that next. Right, so that one's right, that one's right, that one's right. That one's right, that one's right. So what are the other ones that are 5 again? I know it's the one with the cat. The cat. The raven. Cat, the raven. Can't be any of them. Cat, the raven. The bear. Cat, raven, bear, spider, and the fuck am I missing? The mouse. Where's the mouse? Oh, the boss one missing the mouse. Where the fuck? Ah, there we go, on the mouse. Right, okay, so I know the last one was definitely the bear. I know the first one's definitely the spider. I know. Oh, let's see, without cheating. It's without cheating. I think it was that. No. Bastard. It's the other way around. Ah, there we go. I knew. I was like, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this without having to look. So, no cheating. A frog in a bus. You have a frog, a puzzle. Yeah, true. Oh, that was. This one's still, that's fine. Right, so what's the other 5 one? I mean, what is the other 5 one? I'm actually confusing myself now. The bottles, the ravens. The one with the star, maybe? No, that's that down there. I've actually tripped myself up here. Is there one with just numbers? Right, okay, I have no idea. I'm either looking at it and I just can't actually see it for looking, or it's one that we've. Oh, do you know what it is? It could. No, maybe I was going to say it could potentially be the weeks one. Cause see how there's that. It might be that. In fact, do you know what we'll have to do? Let's actually figure out where are all those bloody crystal balls. Right, so week 7 and 8. That can't. Take it back. Can't be that one. Can't be that one. Can't be that for week 1 to 5. Okay, fair enough. Oh well. Let's take this one. Let's take. Apparently none of them. Okay. That one. That one. Oh, that one. That one. That one. I'm missing one. What am I missing? North. East. I'm missing south. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing south there it is. No, not you. Excuse me. Thank you. Right. Okay. This one forever will trip us up. I'm going to cheat. East, west, northeast. East. East, west, northeast. What is the third one in? Northwest. So northwest, southwest, and south, was it? Yep. Then it goes north, southeast. North, southeast. Then it goes northeast. Then west east. Easy enough. So far so good. Let's see, the musical one. Did I figure out what the musical one was? Oh yeah, I have to take it to the thingy-mabobber. That's alright, I remember now. I gotta take the musical note ones. So what I want to do is take these out. Sorry, I want that instead. Take these out quickly and swap them. That's what we want to do. That one. That one. That one. And there's one more. Good. So if I take these to the harp, that'll help us with this one. There. Oh. Is that? One, two, three, four, five, six, six. There is 8 there. Oh no! Tell me. Oh, hold the bus. Hold the bus. Shit. They are not the same musical. Ah, Buzz. They're not the same musical notes. Oh no. Well, that's not good. I don't think they're the same musical note. Like, they're not the same notes. Oh, shit. Just got one last double check. I didn't just... That... Oh, no! What did... Oh, what? Yeah, because they're all the same. Oh, have I not figured that one out? Oh, no! Oh, no! Right, the problem here is, like... Oh, you smart cookie. Yeah, they aren't. Oh, yeah, well done. Absolute fucking genius. That's what it is. Right, let me see if I can figure that. This will be funny. This will be funny. So, I want to say it's that one. Then that's one. Wait, what? Also, the one isn't even a note at all. Ah, see, that's where that's going to trip us up, because I know nothing musically. I'm going to say it's like that. Ah, shit. Nah, that has to be there. Oh shit. I thought I had. The fancy one is they're all fancy to me right now. What am I looking at and why am I getting this wrong? I think I've got the first. I think those 3 are right. The one with the swirls. That one. That's the fan. See, I feel like that would either go at the end or the start, wouldn't it? Like. Because that would be like a 0. That's like a 1. That's like the 2. That's a 3. See, in my head I had that counted as a 3. Shit. Right, one minute. Do you know the thing is though, right? What that means is, I want to say, right, that potentially means it's that. I figured it out. It's literally, you fucker. So it goes to that one, then the 2, then the 1. Fuck. There's always in my head. The moment I thought about it, I was like, what it means is there's always something to like explain what the puzzle. Like the puzzles all get explained. So that one, the 2, the 1. I have to do this like an absolute fucking Neanderthal. Right, bear with us, people. Bear with us. That's so tripped me up. And that one. Then it's the 2. Oh, okay. Then it's that one. Then I think it was that one. As long as I can see the next 2 after that, we're cushy. Dun 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 dun. So then the 3 and the dot. Was then? It has to be that one. Then the 3 and the dot. So that one. That one. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Well done, team. Well done. Oh, that would have eternally tripped me up. So now we're only missing 3 of them, right? And the worst part is, technically not. We're missing 4, sorry. One of them, though, is going to be super easy. You're actually not far off as counting them. They're more fractions, though. Like the note with no flags and not filled in is like 2. Then the one's filled in with no flags is 1. The one with flags is the half. And the one of the filled in one with no flags. See, I was always bad in music, so like I would never like, I just couldn't, I see like how people can read those as notes, for instance. That was just not me. Oh my god, I was bad for it. I could not suss them at all. So the fact that I even got somewhat remotely close wasn't too bad actually for a counting idea. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, I think what we then want to look at is this one, because just put them in now. I started the band as soon as I could. See, I liked I liked playing guitar and stuff like that, but I can't remember what it was called again. There was a word for it that it was like a different way of reading the music, and for the life of me, I can't remember what it was called. Instead of reading like sheet music, you would read the kind of like the chords, but it was like tab. I think it was called. I think it was if you could read like tab instead. I did that when I was playing guitar. All those many moons ago. God, all those proper crazy moons ago. Right, annoyingly, I'm missing ones. The ace. I'm a bit sneezed about. 1 sec. Guitars probably did chord charts or something. Yeah, I think that's what it was called. I think it was called tab. Like, I think that was what you called it. Am I being just genuinely stupid here? I'm going to put these on for a second. There's 2 aces, that's what it is. Ah, right. Yeah, to be fair, no wonder I couldn't actually see that. No wonder. Right, so what's this one go? Oh, well, I'll just pick them up. So this one goes King, King, Jack, King. So we got King, Jack, King, Ace, Queen, Queen. What one is it first though? Queen, Queen, Jack, Ace. There we go. And that takes us down to 3 less puzzles on the menu still to organise. And we know one of them is the colour wall thing. That's one. We know... Oh, the bus. Is it just the colour wall one actually? Oh shit. Well, that's not good. Because that means there's 2 other ones that we've either not saw yet. there's definitely... There must be like 2 other ones we've not saw yet then. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, booker. Alright, okay, it's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Right, so let's hit 1 for that. Okay, so there's enough. Everything. Okay, so this one. Oh, we've seen this one before. So it goes the YEAN. YEAN. And it goes BZOS. BZOS. Let's go. This is easy mode. This is slowly coming together. Like this is coming together way faster. Like, 'cause I think once you get that done, by the time we got this one done, it just feels quite natural to flow through a lot of them. I wish I could figure out what the other 5 one was. Like, I just... Do you know what I mean? I just can't see it on my screen right now. Where I'm like, I know it's there, but I can't see it. Let's pick up all the fire ones, because they're the easiest ones to distinguish. And we'll just start this row. Right, okay. It's not even any of them either, damn it. Aye, because these ones are easy to figure out because we just take them to the lantern and we're, boom, straight away sorted, which is good. Easy mode, easy mode. Gotta make sure I stay hydrated a little bit today as well, because so I got up fairly early this morning and I was like, right, operation, like, got out the room completely. I had cut up a lot of cardboard last night and just dust was everywhere. I could feel it everywhere yesterday. So I absolutely fucking decimated this room. Cleared it out. Dust is everywhere. Got a good wash. Like, I can still like feel it, the sort of thing, so I think I'm a wee bit bunged up as such, so I'm going to keep it, I'm going to take it as easy as possible. But that being said, just have to like roll with it, so I've like got taken some painkillers and stuff like that, but like they make you dead drowsy, it does my boxing. It's like one of the worst things. I'm going to put these here just so I know they're there. So yeah, if I sound a little bit sort of drowsy, I probably am feeling a little bit kind of meh as such. Like not a bad meh though. To be fair, like just the fact I've taken like a lot of painkillers just to like. Cause I'm still not well with this. I've still got like the last couple of days of a antibiotic as well. So like the days are not being kind straight away. It is sadly. What one am I missing? Oh, I see it. I wish I could just have that randomly unlocked. Like, cause I'm not joking when I say it feels as if that's where it's going to go. Like, I think we could take the moon one. In fact, no, do you know what we'll do? We'll take this one. Cause that one's actually quite easy to sort straight off the bat without having to remember to look up stuff. So yeah, definitely I'd take the easy today, but I think I should still be able to get through a fair whack of this stream, to be fair. Because if I'm being honest, actually I think the bonus here is actually just the fact that, see now I know a handful of the puzzle parts. The only thing I wish, right, which I'll try and see if I can show, I think, what level is it we need to get to, so we can actually highlight, yeah, it's like, so like the one power this doesn't seem to have, which I feel like this game could have done with, was an auto sorter as well. I think that's maybe the only thing. Like assemble ability, instant assemble potions. Like that one's the one that lets us pick up. So ideally, for instance, we want that. Oh yeah, apparently this was the other thing. Right, okay, I did see this. It looks as if, right, it doesn't let you... Like, so this one lets you pick up 5 potions and it goes on cooldown. Like, I think at that point I probably want the highlight. I want that one. Good. But yeah, like, sprint for 2 and then just base movement speed. Like, I wonder how much that really changes it. That's curious. I actually never even clicked to that one specifically. So like, for instance, if I go this one, I really do wish though that there was a way to like. So like if I pick up that and push 2. Okay, I'm going to chuck these over here because we waste not want not. But like, yeah, like then we hit 3, just tells you it's wrong. I was about to say why are these wrong for a second. It's alright, no, I know why these are wrong. But that's fine. That's fine. So this one, if we hit 1. Right, so we know this is also cool. So let's. I feel like this might be like the kind of like calmest way to sort it as such, just to like organise the shelves a wee bit. And then we can like rattle through it because it's actually not taking us too long. I mean, we've been live for like what, an hour, and then like we've still been trying to figure out some of the puzzles as well. To be fair, so like I ain't going to bash us as a team, not bashing us as a team at all. I think we've actually done really bloody well. I think it's that yeah. I think it's that. Then this one I will need the pause menu back again because I can't actually remember what. So it was the Foolish Moon, that one, then it's the it's that one, then it's that full moon one. Then it's the full moon almost. I'm saying full moon, at no point in time at any of these actually the full moon to be fair, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. There we go. So they're done. That one's the one that's not done, but that's fine. We'll figure that out in a second. What is the one that's for 5? That's what I really want to do. That's what I want to know. Right, so this one goes castle. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Fucking hell. Very good use of the bits there, to be fair. Totally blanked doing a thing again. Oh, Jesus. Was it fenced in water? Then it was that one, mountain, cave, that one. Ah, yes, see. The bonus here is going to be the fact we're remembering all these. Oh my god, that jump scare really actually. That's that. I can stress him out. I will need to stretch after that one. Oh. Holy moly. Oh goodness. Oh Jesus. That fucking like tenses you up a bit. Just, I always forget they're there. Every single time. How's it going, Wilfie? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're currently playing through it. Right, I need to figure out we need to figure out this fucking cloud one. This cloud one needs to get looked at. Let me just pick up anything that's not to do with the clouds. Let's get put down here. I think that one counts. Up. Then that one. I actually think all of them count though. Oh, I'm a bit of sneeze again. Jesus, 1 second. You made me like jump out my skin so much that I've now caught the cold. Thank you. What am I? Wait, I'm missing one of them. I'm missing one of them. But oh wait. Aye. Note to self. I really need to figure out what that blooming. I need to figure out what these ones are, like the 5 row is, so I don't have to look at this section of the wall again. That's what I really need to do. Right, okay. So we're looking for the magical crystal balls, and they are going to give us some hints. So this one's week 1 and 2. So it says, some wind begins to blow. Sadly, flying to the east mountains will be challenging. So wind starts to blow, then small tornado, right? So wind starts to blow. So we know that's tornado. Wind starts to blow must be that one, I think. I think it's that one. Right, so that's week 1 and 2. Right, that's week 1 and 2. What's that? That's 7 and 8 shit. Where the fuck is... That's 1 and 2. 3 and 4? Nope. Where the fuck? Oh, okay, do you know what? Fuck it, we'll figure it out. Then 5 and 6 says it's going to get colder and snowier, right? And then the sun will shine through the clouds. Right, so I know it's that one for 5. So 3, 4, 5, and then the sun breaks through the clouds for that one. If we just figure out 7 and 8, we can then just deduce the other 2 without having... They must be down here though, and I've just not seen them. No. Because that's 7 and 8, right? Where the fuck is the... No, wait a minute, am I being stupid? Oh, I am. It's right there. Stays sunny. Wait, it'll still stay sunny. And then the clouds are sunny. And then the clouds, which means boom boom, nope. Boom boom, nope. Boom boom. There we go, right? So now we have managed to solve that one as well. So we're missing 2 of the puzzles. One of them is all the different squared colours that currently hasn't made sense to me, but I feel as if once we start clearing the place up, maybe something just kind of like comes out of it. Like I thought, honestly, maybe it was something to do with that, but there's too many colours, obviously. There's like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 12 or something, so it doesn't work. I thought maybe it's that. Oh, here, Dilly, here. Could it? Honestly, no, because I think there was an orange fuck, wasn't there? There was an orange one, wasn't there? Where'd I put them? Shit, there is an orange, damn it. The worst part is though, right, it's like... It always does feel like it's all, like most of the... that's so annoying. I can't figure this one out at all. Unless it's orange, blue, green. Wait, on that. Orange, blue, green. Right, I'm just curious, did this maybe be that? Orange, blue... No. Nah, because I don't think that's the same as that, is it? Sake. Nah, there's something to it. But I just cannot figure it out yet. It'll unravel itself. I know it will. Right. Oh, this is that one. Oh, thank God for this. So we want to take the most full, then the not most full, the sort of full, the you're possibly a fool, followed by Fulomania. Right, okay, so on the plus side, we don't even have to look at this wall anymore because this entire section is sorted. Brilliant. Okay, so, what are we missing on this one then? What are we missing on this one? Oh, that's one of those ones. That's what it is. Right, so what am I? So what do we need? We need the clam chowder. We need the damol. What am I doing? You fucking donut. I've got the fucking thing up. The berry. Then the stars in your eyes. Oh, I've just seen what the other one is. I've just seen it. It's the bloody... It is the flowers. It's the flower one. I've seen it. The feather. The clover. The mushroom. And the acorn. In that order. How funny would it be if that was just bang on right? That would be so funny. Right, this one here though. So it goes... Oh shit. So it goes white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red. So it starts with white. Oh, oops, if you pick it up properly. Then white, then red, then white, then red, then white, then red. No, fuck! Oh, I thought that was it. Really thought that was it. Sick. Oh, one minute. I wonder if I have to interact with it. No. No. I'm such a fucking donut. They've all got it's the leaves on them. Look, the leaves on them. So it goes white 2. Honest to God, man, but I actually am so stupid at times. I just don't look at things like critically at all. Then it's white 3, red 2. White 3, red 2. Then the next two is white one, red one. White one, red one. And then, fuck it. Okay. Well, the last two you can just like switch between each other. Right, okay, easy enough, easy enough. So then, is this all done? That's ominous as fuck. Yeah, that's all done. Ha! That's the first one we've solved. What are these two again? The colour ones? Sake. It's so annoying. It's so annoying because it's like, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm just so stupid. I'm actually embarrassingly stupid. I've just fucking realised exactly. It's the fucking rainbow. Oh, you fucking donut. Oh my fucking god. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it goes red. I'm an idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. Orange. Every fucking time. Yellow, green. How did I not fucking clock that at all? I knew this was going to... I knew this had to be something as well. Like, in my head, I was thinking I'm going to have to bring something to it, is what I was thinking. Oh my god. To be fair, some of these are a lot more I think I think the problem is I looked at that. I've looked at that so many times where I've just said to myself, that will be something. I've just not saw it yet, and it turns out it was like the very first one. Now I'm actually trying to think what the last one is, because that should be one. Is that them all? Oh, that was them all. Oh yeah, because we solved the music one. That's what it was. Oh, nice. So now we're like, okay. So awkwardly enough, right? That probably should have been the easiest one. I'm not even going to defend myself. Like, at least some of the other ones, right, is like specifically take them to a section, like take them to something. That one I should have clocked what that is. Right. Okay. So the blue is done. So then green needs to get done as well. So what did I say it was again? Red, orange, yellow, green, light blue, dark blue, purple. That one. Oh, look how they light up. That's quite fun. So they're right and they were right. Did I not say there was the... in the... so the colours, yeah. Red. Orange. Green. Oh, yellow. Green. That blue. That blue. That one, that one. There we go. So this one's completely done. I wonder if there's like something that pops up to tell you it's done. Do you know that way? Like, I was kind of hoping like maybe these candles lit up or something, so you definitely know you're good. I guess like because I guess you could just be like, oh, I've got the number 3 button push power, but like, yeah, I kind of wish I could 100% confirm I'm right all the time, or have an indicator. It should have an indication, I think, for sure. Right, okay, let me see if we can go back to El Kitty Cat. Have we gained more powers? So the Shelve highlight ability. So is that one? See, I don't think I need that one necessarily straight away, but do you know what I want to do? Do you know what I actually want to do? I want to go to one of the other cats, right, to see if they have different powers. Nah, they really don't. It's just you can just access them from other bits. Right, okay. Fair enough. I don't really think I want the sprint, but I guess I could probably actually do with the carry capacity, to be honest. So when I'm organising the rows of 8, I can have that extra 1 to do the switch between the bottles, for instance. Every time. So if I do this now, for instance, like, they'll all show up in green. But then we hit this section where we've been organising, we're in the red. Okay. Which is still good to know. So, 1, 2, so what's the purple there? Okay. Right. So... Honestly, I think what I'm actually going to do now is just put all the red... I'm going to go get all the red bottles. At least. And do that first. Like, I actually think this is... I think this is actually a good way of doing it, because it means the floor isn't like, all like hidden as such. It'll be a bit easier to walk around. It also means if I wanted, I could just chuck all the bottles down and pick them up manually again without being like, ah, bugger, I've lost them all. So let's do that quickly, because this now shouldn't take us long. That's now the main thing. For instance, now I'm actually thinking this can be done in a pretty decent time. Oh, the fucking powers came back. That power button, I wish they would change the audio cue for it, to be fair. I don't know if the audio cue is very specifically set like that for a reason. I don't know of, you know, like it could be people with hearing impairments maybe have like a better chance of hearing something like that, or I don't know. Like, I wonder what the choice was behind it as such, because I'll tell you from my end of things, like, I fucking hate it. What do you call it? It just keeps... do you know what it is, actually, right? It sounds too similar to, like, an achievement popping, is what it is. And I keep going to look to see, oh, have I hit an achievement randomly? Is that kind of one? Like, it doesn't feel distinct enough for it to just be a thingy-mabobber. A thing. Forgot the name of the word. Like a notification noise. Right, here we go. I think we're closing in on this one. Right. The question's going to be how many more are we missing? Okay, not as many as I thought, like 5, and I know I thought at least 2. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So what? It's fine. So even if we can't actually find it. Oh no, we apparently did find it. Okay, I just can't count. Okay. Let's pick up blue bottles. Get ourselves some bottles of the blue. I know that's on the side. Yeah, I'm hoping after stream today to be able to try and get... I was trying to record a video last night and my voice just kept getting shot. Oh my god, my voice was horrendous last night. But I think it was, again, one of those, like, when you're sorting stuff in the dust dog, it's in your lungs. It was kind of like, I was trying to, like, read this out. There's this also, like, I'm going to put it in chat, right? There's this character that I'm building a deck for the Universities game, right? Right, this name here, right? And I am not joking. I cannot say it. It's actually, I can't say the name. Legitimately, I can't say the name. I think it's either it's a tongue twister, right, or it's just part of my dyslexia and like kicking in where like I can't seem to like comprehend how to process that as a name. Like Uwabami. But every time I go to say it, every time I go to say it when I'm recording, like I just go like Uwabami. It's like I just like I so over pronounce it as such, and I just go like ooh, but I don't know what it is. The name is an absolute hellmire now for me. Maybe the first character in Universities that I'm just going to like Hey buddy, how's it going? Oh, Cerebot has also updated that one. See, the second one was what got that, so I think that was actually a bot. Because you can never tell when somebody comes in immediately as well. But also, like, what tends to happen. That one was a nice bot though. Yeah, Cerebot caught that on the second one. That was interesting. So the first one seems to like the first bit was yo bro, I love your streams, and then the second one was let's play together and share tips together, which is it's as a bot phrase. Oh, and then Cerebot catches it. Cerebot caught that one out. Nearly caught that one. That one actually nearly got me. For instance, that one I've not seen that other prompt in it in almost ever. I don't think that first prompt because we've been playing this and we're not in a saturated market space for it. Like I'll tell you how many people are currently watching via streamers on Shelve the Potions. Right, currently there is 128 viewers, and like pretty much other than one channel, which I think will be this one. There's one channel who's got a big streamer on there now with 95 viewers. But then there's a bunch of people with like the other 5 and 6 viewers each kind of thing. So like it's a pretty open marketplace for this. Obviously it being a new game kind of thing. No one's like aggressively dove on it. That or other than that one big streamer, but like that'll be one of those categories where they could play anything and they'll have people watching them kind of thing, which is brilliant. That's where everyone aims to get. That's Fly aims to get to fuck. Oh man, I'm going to do it. Just going to bring the Zapper of Zappers closer to hand so I can bash the wee bastard in the moment it shows up again. It keeps like flying just right here, just in front of my view. Yeah, so like, this game's not in an oversaturated market, which is why like initially, obviously when the game was coming out, I was like this would be the perfect game for everyone to like play and stream together kind of thing, because you're basically not really fighting for a spot to be seen. If somebody actively is looking this game up, for instance, you're currently fighting, and by fighting I mean you're currently like having like maybe a total of like 6 people currently in the same space sort of thing. So somebody can actively be like, oh, I want to watch people playing this game now because I want to watch a chill game, right? And then they go, right, cool, I'm going to go look at this on Twitch. They go on Twitch, they go on, there's like 6 people, and then they go, cool, right, well, realistically, you're probably going to gain at least a couple of minutes of viewership from that person straight off the bat, because they're probably going to look at all of them as such as well, and then be like, right, where do I sit, you know? Nope, don't have that yet. So that's not bad at all. So like, actually it seems to have worked out perfectly as a good hotspot for a game that way. And I think these games are all just attracting everybody anyway, which is nice. The one that I'm currently addicted to, and I think it's currently winning the race, is the Leave It Alone. Leave It Alone. Only because I have got really into a speedrunning shenanigans of it. In fact, I'll show you something to describe how bad my speedrunning shenanigans have gotten. So I don't speedrun everything. I love watching speedrunners. I don't typically speedrun everything. Like my friends like Murray and Scott are like my kind of like, they're like the people who I would watch speedrun games kind of thing. They're who I watch. Because that's like kind of up their alleyway kind of thing. I'm going to try and rope one of them into playing something like this though. Just but maybe Leave It Alone, because Leave It Alone seems as if it's got like a pretty competitive space to it. So I was watching somebody on speedrun.com play it kind of thing, just watching the run, just to be like, right, what am I doing differently from this run? I have picked up a good way. I've picked up a few things of being like, oh, I know what I'm doing majorly wrong. as such, which is kind of good to figure that out early. There's like a single one. Shit. Aye, it's good to like figure it out sometimes really early, but like most of it wasn't too. What's the word I'm going to say? Most of it wasn't too aggressively wrong, kind of thing. Like some of it was like just enough where I know that'll lose me time, basically. But like yeah, so I ended up. I went right. I need the perfect. It says I need the perfect loadout of every task I should be doing in order. So, so like for instance, when I'm on the porch, open the gate or the grate, sorry. Then the greed 1, greed 2 decks, get the medium bag, do decks 2, greed 3. So that's like there's levels to how many times you can upgrade them. So like I've just put them as a level so I know which one I should be on. Then it's like greed 4, decks 4, buy the large bag, move on to the basement, greed 5 and decks 5 for max, auto picker, go to the shed, pick up rake, go to the pool, open grate, sweep 1, sweep 2, handle 1, stiff 1 for handle stiffness, sweep 3, sweep 4, handle 2, stiff 2, sweep 5, handle and stiff 3, go to the swing area, open grate, handle 4 and stiff for max on 4, go to the house, for the greenhouse, it's grab the leaf blower, open grate, power 1, airspeed 1, power 2, airspeed 2, power 3, open secret door. So that's the exact path I need to take to try and maximise my time. My highest, I think my best time currently is like, what do you call it? It's like something like 33, I think. I can't remember what I sent Rebecca. I think it was like 33 was my best time. Now, the achievement only needs you to get it done under 40 minutes kind of thing, but basically there's a couple of categories for the speedrunning for it. The one I will look at the most to do is going to just be the any completion rate. So that's that path. That's the perfect path for doing that one. So the any completion rate just says you have to get to the end zone, basically. You have to get to the end of the game part as fast as possible. It doesn't matter about having every single leaf picked up and stuff, which is good. There is then one for specifically picking up every leaf. That one I will at some point. I think once I can get, I think the idea will be if I can at least get my run time on the any category to at least, I'm going to say 28, right? If I can cut 5 minutes of time off my current run, then I'll feel quite happy, and then I'll be like, okay, even if I put in like a bad time per se for the 100% one, because there's a couple of different like routes you would take for each of them, because like when you go to do the any and then you go to like the leaf one completely, so the leaf one doesn't require you picking up the photos, so there's like a slightly different path you can take for that one to complete it a little bit faster. It basically means there's one way where essentially you're able to push most of the leaves from the front into the back area, basically, or something like on those lines kind of thing. Whereas if you're doing the one where you're trying to pick up the photos, there's a different route you would take because oh my god, there's a different route you would take because you ideally want to see the 8 photos en route basically as you're going to do stuff, rather than going back to get them kind of thing. So then it tells you like a different route to take. As I say, those ones I haven't aggressively dove into just yet. Oh my god, I spun myself around there, Jesus. Those ones I haven't dove into just yet, to be fair. But that being said, like I'm kind of like I'm gearing up to it, kind of thing. Like I think once we've played this a few times, I want to play this until I get like every achievement, kind of thing. Which reminds me actually to look up what the achievements were again, because I think there's only. I feel like it's kind of weird. I feel like there's only one. I'm actually going to have a look quickly now. I feel like there's only like one achievement that basically you go out your way for. Let me just quickly check, because we're currently 17 of the 24 achievements. So the ones we're still to get is use a cat hint for the first time. I think we should try and do that at some point. Figure out what the fuck that means. That, oh, do you know the worst part is that might not even work because we might have already we might have unlocked all the things. I'll figure that one out though. Complete 100 shelves, complete 150 shelves, buy all the upgrades, which again I think we will just naturally do this run anyway. Complete 200 shelves, complete all the shelves. Then the one that we're going to have to go back to after this run and do again is going to be the no magical abilities for me, thanks. Finish the game without using any abilities. That one's gonna suck. What I will be doing though is see how we've got this. I will be taking a photo and screenshotting this and leaving it up so that I can see it at all times. So that when we get into that one specifically, like that's going to very aggressively be that's how we do it. And I think what I would probably do for that one would actually be I would actually probably say I would just do a shelf at a time, basically. Is what I'd probably do for that one. I was trying to think if I would organise them first, but I won't be able to hold that many. And we never upgrade it. So yeah, I would actually just be like, nope, we're doing just blue first, we're just doing purple or whatever the colours are. That'll be what has to happen for that one, do I think about it. That one's going to be brutal. Do you know what's even scarier, right, as well? Is, see for like the time it takes, right? That one, if you did that first round, right? Do you imagine trying to like figure that out and figure out all of the try to figure out all of these what do you call these things? The puzzle solving parts. Oh my god! I'm so glad we just decided to play this normally off the bat. That would have been hell. Because if you could only hold so many of them at one time, like I think you only hold 7 to start with, because we've upgraded it. So like, yeah, I think you only hold like 7 to start with. That would have been brutal. So yeah, if anyone is coming in, obviously, the way what I'm doing currently is I'm just organising it so it's a bit clearer, so I can like see the floor. We do have all of the puzzles unlocked and solved, which didn't take too long. 1 or 2 of them definitely tripped us up for sure. For sure. The other thing I want to test is, does the info button work now? Should be that. There we go. Right, okie dokie everybody. It now finally works. I think it just needed to be. I think I just needed to refresh the stream, is what I meant to. Was what I was meant to do yesterday, and it wasn't working. But yeah, so anyone joining in, anyone watching as such, if you're a streamer, have a wee read of that. Right, we're currently doing a streamer gathering for this game, where we want to try and get as many people in and about with the communities as possible. Obviously, I'll be throwing up some copies of the game for some prizing. As I say, currently I have 5 categories. I had to count last night because in my head I thought I had more, and then I was like, no, I think so. Whoever can finish this the fastest, as long as they join, say, hey, I'm doing this, and I know who they are. And basically, all I need is like somebody. All you have to do is send us your name, like send us your stream channels, basically, so I can find the streams. And the idea is basically just to watch other people playing the game. We then have people. We know wee Ellie is playing next week. I think Carrot and Raven might be playing at some point soon. I think Carrot will be closer to the end of this. Raven might be the end of the end of it as such, because I think they're sorting everything now. I think they've got like a shit ton of stuff to sort still, so I'm hoping to see them return to stream soon. But yeah, just anyone's allowed to join, you know, completely free and open. I'm just doing it just as a way to like see some people and stuff, see how people are playing the game and that. As I say, the categories we've got currently is going to be once we're a couple of weeks in as such, we'll have a few names as such. We'll have like a vote for viewer votes, so you can get your community to vote for you. For whoever had the most fun playing the game. Then we're going to have one for the streamers specifically to vote on, so that it doesn't become a popularity contest. Then I've got one for the speedrunners, because I'm going to like shout a few people out soon and be like, hey, I want to see like if some people can like crack this game for like a speedrunning scenario, because I know a lot of people play these games to speedrun them. So I'm kind of like, I kind of want to like put out to a couple of the speedrunning communities and be like, hey, I'm just curious to see who's going to stream this and like who's going to be the first to like definitely get like a. I mean, there must be like a sub 1 hour for this easily. Has to be. There must be. It feels like there has to be, but at the same time, like I could also imagine this game being quite awkward with it. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is just start picking up other colours now, because I can't see that grey one straight away, so we might as well not squander our time. But yeah, I think overall this is probably the easiest way to sort this at a shelf straight away as well, to be fair. Mostly so, I think it's mostly for me with my eyesight and stuff like that. I think, see, when I see all the clutter on the ground, for instance, I think it just distracts me a wee bit. It's like there's too many, do you know that way? It's like if there's too many colours on the screen kind of deal. I feel like I'm in that kind of category personally, with my eyesight, so I'm kind of like, yeah, I wish for this to be slightly cleaner. But yeah, hopefully today when we're going off, there's still people playing this. I do want to raid somebody today though, to be fair, for definite. Yesterday I couldn't do it because it was one of those, like, so basically when we're trying to sort stuff in the bathroom, it falls under the line of like the dad gives her the text, I'm on my way home, and then it's basically so like when he comes in we kind of want to get started, so I don't want to be like wrapping up in that mode kind of thing, because then he'll be like, oh, for fuck's sake, you had all this time to be ready. I don't want to do that when he's coming in from work, because I don't think that would be fair. So in that scenario I was like, yeah, yesterday I was like, right, cool, well, we hit a point where I was like, this is like a pausable moment basically, and I was like, right, fuck it, we'll stop there specifically kind of thing. But today we don't actually have any plans straight off the bat to like do the bathroom specifically, because I didn't ask this morning. I think it's because I got up early, like, so I set my alarm. I made sure to also go to bed last night at a reasonable time as well, which I think is what's helping me today. Probably the thing that's not helping me is the fact I'm all bunged up with the dust that I've like sort of chucked into there. But otherwise, I'm alright, kind of thing. Like, as I say, I'm hopefully maybe like I think my antibiotics for the chest infection are done tomorrow. But it was not a fun time. This chest infection was not fun at all. But I was saying this to the guys at work as well, because they were saying the same thing to me as well. Like, I think a couple of us feel as if we keep like catching stuff in work, kind of thing. But I think we're just like by default bouncing off each other a little bit. To be fair, do you take suggestion for raids? To be honest, I actually do from time to time. I've never had a problem with people like making a suggestion. The only thing I always say is I'm not guaranteed that that's where I'm going. But like, yeah, you're more than welcome to, like, because I like meeting new people and finding new people. As I say, I think for today, when we're streaming, like when we finish stream today, I think the aim will be try and definitely find somebody who's actually playing this game. Will be the kind of like challenge. As I say, I did see a handful of people on, so it'd be cool to like raid into somebody and be like, how are they doing with the game? What I will probably do though is check for how far ahead or how far behind they are, kind of thing, because if they're behind us it's better, kind of thing, because then we can also be a help if they really need it, which would be nice. But if they're further ahead than us, which in this case they probably can't now because we've figured out all the puzzles, then I'd be like, oh, actually, like, maybe don't do that so we don't. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for. Fable Crit is scheduled to play Twilight Princess today. What is Twilight Princess? I do not know the name of that one. I know Fable Crit though. I have seen the name. I know they gave us a follow. I don't know if I followed them back. I think I did. I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. I definitely know the name. It's Legend of Zelda. Oh, right, okay. One of the... Do you know Legends of Zelda is a game I probably would enjoy. Never played it though. I probably would enjoy that. Yeah, this is the thing. We'll have a wait and we'll find out. Oh, it's actually a good backup, to be fair, in case anyone's not playing this when we come off, to be fair, actually. So actually, good suggestion, because actually that'll be my luck. Let's be honest, that will be my luck. We'll be like, right, let's raid somebody playing this game. We go to turn off stream and then no one's on, because again it is a small category as well. So like actually, that could come up. So let's have Fable Crit locked in the background as an option for sure. Now I like when people give us suggestions, because like I am really bad for raiding people, and I know, and like I think it's one of those ones as well. Like typically we end up having like between the kind of 5 and 10 odd people by the time we end and stuff like that. So it's always nice to raid. I'm just really my biggest issue initially for raiding was because I was doing the multi-stream thing, I could never really figure out a good way of doing it. I've since then solved that issue as such. So what I now do, for instance, is we wrap up the stream on YouTube as such. Tell everyone definitely come over to the Twitch side of things for 2 minutes while we go raid out. Basically, is what I now do, because then I can end the stream on YouTube. We're still live on Twitch, and then we raid out. Basically, is the kind of way to do it, that sort of thing. But initially, it took me a solid minute to figure out how this all worked, because I hadn't really multi-streamed before, or at all, to be fair. So I wasn't really too sure what happens specifically, or if it bugs it out. I think at first it bugged something out. I want to say something did bug out when we tried it before. I can't remember what happened though. Probably for the best. It was probably something stupid as well. I can't remember exactly what it was. I want to say it might have bugged out the raid, or the raid didn't go ahead properly. It was something like that anyway. And then I kind of just stopped for a little bit again. But I would really like to get back into like properly doing all the X and Y's and stuff like that. Because again, obviously this whole what do you call it? This whole kind of like push for the idea of making this streamer get together thing was to get people out there and networking. So it would obviously be definitely stupid for me to not like follow my own advice. Another streamer I follow will end up streams. Oh, sorry, I'm going to read that again. Sorry, my dyslexia is kicking my ass today. Another streamer I follow will end stream on the other apps first, then raid out. Yeah, okay, aye. So I think that seems to be like it was actually Lakota Jaguar, who I am pals with, kind of thing. That was actually who kind of like showed us it, because I was just watching their streams and I realised that's what they did. So she'll finish up on YouTube and then like go and do the raid part. And I think I was like, that makes sense. This sort of thing. So like that's the kind of good thing with having like friends in the sort of streamer space as well, kind of thing. Like you get to pick up stupid tips and tricks that like sometimes you feel like you should know them as well, but like I think sometimes every day on the streaming platforms is like a learning experience. Not always good, but always willing to learn at least from it. Because I've got a couple of Twitch clips made up and stuff like that, and then what I want to do is I want to try and hopefully we finish the game technically today as such, so that I can go through the stream, take out all the clip bits of when we discover what the puzzles are, so I can put it up as like a guide kind of thing. So like if anyone does end up playing the game, there's like at least a guide on YouTube as well. YouTube's about to get very busy. Like this was actually the reason why I left the Daubers channel, for instance. Like the YouTube side of things is about to get incredibly busy with like I think I've got about 9 different videos I'm working on currently. On top of the fact that I still do all of the all of the daily shorts as such. The daily shorts are just nice wee sort of tidbits basically, which is like just wee things that happened in stream that make me laugh, or wee moments where I'm like, oh, this is like a learning experience. But I want to make a lot of long form content as well. So like on the card game front, there's a bunch of things coming up soon. The one that I'm about to record probably later today, to be fair, is I can't take it down because it's under a lot of stuff, but the Pokemon card game challenge stuff. Like, I've had this set up in motion for bloody ages, and I've just not pushed the trigger on it as such. Like, because I was waiting for the binder for so long, where I was like, I can wait a little bit longer to start it. Now I'm like, nah, I need to. This week's, because I'm on annual leave, it's like very much the week of. I'm going to rattle out a bunch of like progress bars basically and get some stuff done. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep up with that many videos at once. Oh, I know. Like, I think my big thing with me, for instance, is like, sort of like at a content level, I love making content mainly because I love editing. Like, I love doing a bit of editing. I have started to upgrade the editing space as well, which is good. So I'm doing a wee bit more every time. Nothing majorly special kind of thing. Like, I'm not like doing full on like movie like level editing or anything like that, but just wee fun kind of edits and stuff. But like, I essentially, what do you call it? I love making content. It's just something I would dive into. Like, if the opportunity like fully presented itself. Like, if this became a job, this would be something I would do. But that being said, it's very hard to get into that element of it as such. Like, you got to get very lucky, which, you know what, it is what it is. It doesn't stop me not enjoying what I'm doing. But I have like a big project bar of all these different videos I want to make, and essentially what was happening was, when I was working on the Daubers channel, my issue was pretty much along the lines of, I had a bunch of stuff I want to do for specifically this channel, because it was more this channel orientated, but then if I had to do anything else outside of that, I was like having to like kind of balance back and forth different things. And some of these projects are like long term kind of like plan things. Some of it's bad, some of it's very much like a long term planning process for what could end up being like a 10-minute video kind of thing. So like the one that I've started working on, started setting up properly, is collecting one of every single Pokemon. So it doesn't have to, it can be any rarity essentially. It just has to be that the index, I kind of want to bring it down to show you it, to be fair, but it's not under too many boxes, but it's under a few is what I'm going to say. But I've actually, I had to wait for a binder to show up that could actually hold 1,025 cards, because when I initially looked on, what was it again, what they called again, Vault X, the binder, right, that holds 1,000 cards, right, they were wanting something like, it's like 48 quid, right, for a binder. And I was just like, see, that's when we started to get into the really expensive end of things, and I'm just like, nah, that's too much, just for a binder, just to hold cards. I says that's too much, that's too pricey as such. So especially when, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's going to just sit in my room, like, it's not going to do any special travelling or anything like that, it's going to be in my room. And so I was like, I went on Temu, I just went on to Temu, and I was like, right, what's Temu got to offer? And then I ended up finding like a bunch of really good folders, to be fair. Card binders usually like hold like 9 pages though, so yeah, like, I don't even know if I've got ones, in fact, right here we go, I can show you sort of. This one's going to fight with me, I can tell. So like, normally you get like these wee binders, wee page of 4, then you'll jump up to the binders with a row of 3. That one is actually out of reach. Where the fuck is that one actually? I do have one that should be right here. What have I done with it? Oh, that's a weird one. I have one that should then hold 3, right? And then and then then there's the ones that hold 3, and then you get these big fuckers. And these ones hold. I've just fucking zipped that up. How did that not open? Hold the bus. Hold the bus. The beta crafters. That's very true, right? But I'll tell you something, right? In the world of like cards, where all you're buying is from brands, kind of thing, like, it's a saving grace. This one then's like a page of 4 worth, as such, and I just grabbed a bunch of these basically. Yeah, Temu's good for some stuff, not good for other stuff, to be fair. Like, as I say, definitely in the space when it comes to card game stuff. Like, so that binder, right, holds 1,200 cards, I think it is, right? And it set me back, God, what was it, like 15 quid? But as I say, if I go to Vault X, that's basically just big brand company, they're wanting 50 quid for quite literally the same thing as well. Like, the quality really is not far off, if anything. Like, not enough where you'd notice. Guess they're only so bad. You can make card holders though. Oh, don't wrong. Like, definitely one of the things with like things like Temu, it falls in that moral grey area, doesn't it? I guess. To be fair, like I'm not. There definitely is some stuff that's not good, kind of thing. There's some good stuff. Like I think it depends on what the item is. To be honest, I think it's such an individual, case to case basis kind of thing, because like. Typically what I tend to buy on Temu, for instance, typically ends up being shirts, ironically. Am I wearing one now? No. Well, I'm wearing a shirt, but not that one. Normally, like certain shirts and stuff like that, just for like kind of like wee silly designs and stuff like that, I'll buy occasionally a shirt from Temu and stuff. Especially if I'm buying like my Scotland ones and stuff like that, like I'll buy them from Temu because you get them decent size. They're all right. I mean, they're all coming from the same factory as well. That was something I actually learnt, not crazy long ago, but long ago enough where it was like something I didn't know. But like I didn't realise that what happens with a lot of these things that get produced in China, right? In the old China, right, is. So a company, right, well, say it wants to make a card folder, right, a card binder, right, just because that's the one we're talking about, right. So they'll take like a design, or they'll take like a schematic kind of thing, right, to these factories and say, can you make X, right, and then they'll sell the design to the factory, right, so the factory can produce it, but because they've sold the design to the factory then has the design that it can also utilise, and it basically allows it to make more of that product basically, but they can't obviously then brand it the same way. So that's what you tend to see a crazy amount of times with like things on, it's mainly the Temus and stuff like that as such. Not all of them, but most of them. I think the Temu one, for instance, is definitely on that route, mainly because it's now got factory stuff like in the UK and stuff like that. And I don't know what level of money you would have to bribe somebody, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be able to operate it in the UK because of even America as well, to be fair, based on like copyright scenarios and stuff like infringement. I don't think they would be allowed to operate a big warehouse of it. I'm a bit sneeze again. What the must. So like, yeah, it like falls into this like weird category of like some of the stuff they technically own, but they own like the design. They own the design, but not the branding of it. So like for instance, this one has like a wee photo of a dragon or some shit on it. Like I don't really know what it is. Rather than it saying, for instance, Vault X as an example, kind of thing. Like it's cool to know. Like it was actually cool finding that out. To be fair. Where it actually ends up being like some of it's more legitimate as such. That one was an interesting one. I was actually shocked when I found that out as such, because I just assumed what would have happened, which I think what used to happen, and still probably does, to be fair, would have been these factories wouldn't actually buy the designs, they would just then use the designs kind of thing. I think that happened a lot. I think that's probably how Temu probably started, to be fair, and warehouses and that nature of things. But it is cool to find out that like when you see some of these bigger places, because now what's happening a lot, especially with the way China's going so industrial, is you're starting to see more and more companies leave wherever they're at to just get stuff made in China as well. which in its own way is interesting. Like, it's definitely a country I would like to go to once. My cousin did a really cool thing years and years ago where they went to China, started it like in the west of China basically, and then they took like 3 months off or something like that, and they just drove they had like a bike basically, and they just drove to the other end as such. My issue with Temu is how much they steal designs from Etsy sellers. I don't know if it's stopped, but it's left a bad taste. No, that's valid. But that's actually kind of what I was saying as well. To be fair, I think that's definitely probably how it did start a lot, as such. Whereas it seems to, I don't want to say it legitimised itself now, but I think that's definitely how those kind of things did start for sure. And it definitely, as you say, it does leave a bad taste in the mouth for sure. Yeah. I think a lot of these factories all started in that kind of vein for sure. There's no doubt in my mind that these places weren't basically just upholding and just stealing shit. There's no way they weren't. I would never doubt that. And then, to be fair, right, it's kind of a weird one as well, right? Because like, for instance, one of the companies, passport's connected. Nice, thanks for that. It's actually one of the reasons why there's a company when it comes to like the miniature war games and stuff I don't deal with at all. I don't touch them if I can avoid it. And there's a company called Green World. What is it again? Green Stuff World. That's it. Sorry, Jesus. And like the reason I hate this company, right, is basically literally what you just said, someone, right? Like they'll take designs from somebody, and then what they do is they'll patent the design in Spain. Right, and then they'll sue the other person. So say, like, for instance, one of the ones that there was a thing was, I don't own any, that's the annoying part, so I can't even explain it. Basically, if you want to make, like, a textured base, right, you would get your mould and putty, lie it out, and you could get these, like, rollers that would have texture designs imprinted into them. You roll it over, makes a texture, you cut it up, put it on top, right, like that kind of shit. And then there was like these textured rollers is what they were called, right? So basically, there was this guy, I think he was from England, I want to say, started making these textured rollers, right? And then what happened was, Green Stuff World took that idea and they said, that's really cool, we're going to do the exact same thing. But then what they did was, as I say, once they started making them, they then went to the Spanish side of things for patents and stuff like that, and they trademarked it, right? And then they fucking sue the guy who actually made the design. So the guy that they stole the designs off of. Oh my god, these ads are. Do you know what, these ads? I need to remember to like start looking that up again. I'm gonna pause because I'm mid rant. I always forget. I'm gonna read the other bit that you put though. Sorry, because also I keep hearing another way that they gamified shopping to make it addictive. I don't need that risk. Oh yeah. Temu is bad. Temu's actually bad for that. To be fair, I don't. But I know Shein and AliExpress did the same thing too, which is why I try to avoid them. Yeah, I think they're all just fucking shady, aren't they? Like, I think that's the problem as well nowadays. Like, I also have issues with Etsy though. To be fair though, Etsy I find's great for people. I think my problem with Etsy, for instance, is I feel as if Etsy is far too full of scammers. Where you can't find the good people a lot of times because you have to sift through the people scamming, especially just because we were talking about AI and stuff yesterday with people who talk about go to Etsy for like people to like design your channel logos and stuff like that. I've had 2 bad dealings with somebody on Etsy, ironically, when it comes to like channel art getting made. I wanted a profile picture made years ago. For the YouTube was what it was, and like, oh god, how long? It was years ago now. I think about it, and like, yeah, basically I paid somebody like £7 to like make a logo basically, and it just never fucking get made. Like, at all. And then when I went to contact the person, for instance, like, what ended up happening was I just get blocked. And I was like, oh, right, okay, so I think this is just a scammer that says, oh, I'll make this, they take the payment or whatever. Because it's not a lot of money, you don't really think about it. £7's not a crazy amount, kind of thing. But it wasn't even like a big thing. It was literally, like, imagine just my face, right, but like cartoonerized. Essentially, was all I wanted, kind of thing. And like, yeah, I took my money and then fucking blocked us. The second time I had one was getting, what was it? I was getting free from ad jail. Right, fair enough. You're back. Aye. So I was just reading through your thing about Sheen and stuff, and the thing about Temu on the making it kind of like a game almost. Yeah, Temu definitely does that. Like, the only odd thing I'll say from it though, right, is in a weird way, right, I'll ignore them all the time, right, until I'm looking for an item. And then what I've discovered you can do, right, is you can start just like looking for the item every so often, add it to your basket, and then just take it out, right? And then like Temu basically just goes, oh, they really want this item, like, let me see if I can get them to spend, say, 20 quid, right? So like, what it tends to do is it'll say, like, get this item for free if you spend this amount, or get this item for like this amount, like for pennies and stuff, but you've got to spend the minimum amount still for shipping and stuff, right? But I'll do it knowing that I'm actually buying a few items, kind of thing, so then I'll get the thing I'm actually after for basically next to nothing. Like, I guess there's a way to like shop the system, I guess, to a degree, because they'll not give a shit, because they're still then just getting their sale, you know, like at that level they won't give a flying fuck. But on my end, I'm like, I've gamed the system. But like I was saying somewhere, I was like, so like, when you were saying about like when they steal stuff from Etsy and stuff like that, and I was like actually saying how, unironically, I've actually had more issues. I've had 2 bad dealings with people on Etsy, where the first one I had a channel logo wanting to get made, they took my money and then ignored us. I mean, if you're already getting stuff, you're already... Yeah, I think that's typically the way I do it on Temu, for instance. So, like, for instance, when I wanted these folders, what I did was I basically just said, right, I'm just going to make a big order for folders to the point where I'll probably never have to order them again. As such, that was my that was the plan. What the fuck's the... Oh, it's at the front. Oh, you fucking idiot. What have I done? Where's the... Oh, no. Ah, fucked it. It's alright. Shit. You just go there. Didn't see that. I actually read that as the other way around. So, yeah, it's basically, yeah, when I'll end up making, like, a big order or something like that if there's something very specific I'm after. So, in the case of, like, these binders, for what it's worth, all I need them to do is hold my collection of cards from the game Universities. So what I do when I'm buying the sets of the cards and stuff for it, like I want a play set which is 4 for the game. I want 4 of every card. That's my game plan. That's my issue. So what I'll then do is then I'll be like, right, cool. What I used to do was I would put all 4 in like one pocket basically. As such, the problem was what I knew was always going to happen eventually, and it was getting more annoying. Was basically, as you do that, you kind of like ruin the pocket. Essentially, they go loose. So any time you have them upside down or something like that, they all just fall out all the time. Nightmare fuel, because you just lose cards, and sometimes these cards ain't cheap. So sometimes it's horrendous. As such, so like, I needed side-loaded like pockets, and then I needed like a big enough folder to just hold one of everything basically in its own pocket, sort of thing. So that I would never have that issue again was the kind of idea of it. And then it sort of got sorted. I think that is them all. And then it as I say, it then got sorted from there, which was good. But I was like, I don't want to have to like hit a point where, like, because I wanted to have the full collection sorted, and when we're talking like 20 plus different booster sets kind of thing. But this is the level we're talking, where I was like, I want this all in its own folders, and I'm pretty much all but done, and I've still got a handful left, which is nice. So that like future sets, I'm still just as good. Like I put a handful of sets in one folder because they'll all fit, which is good, and I just do that now, kind of thing. But yeah, I made like one big mega order for like folders basically, and that was my thing. I got a couple of them cheap because I was already doing the order, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna like try and see if this will give me ones cheaper, kind of thing. And eventually it did, where I think I ended up getting like 2 or 3 of them for like £5 as such, and then the rest were all the normal 15 quid, 16 quid kind of thing. But like the idea there was like it meant I could buy a couple more folders because I was able to save like, I think I saved like enough where I was able, even though I'm basically just giving them the same amount of money anyway, I saved enough so I was able to like gain a few more folders out of it, kind of thing, to the point where now I don't need to wait. Plus also they now do it in the UK as well, to be fair. Like they've got a factory in the UK, so I luck out that now because the shipping takes forever. So and it's not really copyrights or unmarked plastic card holders. Yeah, that's just it. Like it's just binders. Yeah, if the shipping wasn't so expensive, I've got a full second set. Wait, sorry. If shipping wasn't so expensive, I've got a full second set of cards from the very first Halloween Pokemon set I can send you. Is that from the Trick or Trade ones? Because that would be very interesting to potentially get. I would be. I can't remember what ones I got. I don't know what ones I started for Trick or Trade ones. Because I try not buy Pokemon too often. What my rule basically is if I go to Dominion that's in the store in there and they've got Pokemon cards, I'll pick up a few packs. Yeah, the first Trick or Trade. See, I don't know ones I know I've got 2 different years of them, but I don't know. I definitely don't think I've got the first one. That would be cool though. That would be very cool. I'd pay for shipping as well. That wouldn't bother me. That'd be cool, just to get them. That'd be very fun. Then they could go into this folder. Buy before scalpers. Well, that was my main thing. That was actually, ironically, that was actually kind of what stopped my. Even though I was waiting on the folders, that was actually something that really damaged me, like doing the collection side of things for it. So as I say, I want one of every single Pokemon. I don't care what rarity it is, but it's a 2-parter of a series basically. So part 1 is just getting one of every single one, right? Once I've then done that, then we get into the deep territory, which is I want to then upgrade them, or upgrade them to one that I like, is what I was kind of going off of as such. Because I've seen like a couple where it's like you've got like the SIRs, right? So you get the special, what is it? The special illustration rares, and I've seen them, and then like I've seen like an illustrated rare that's like not a secret one or like a special one, and I've been like I like that card better, so I don't want to lock it into it has to just be more expensive kind of thing. I want it being, it has to be like my favourite version of the card essentially, or of that Pokemon kind of thing. Is the idea. So like I do have like a handful. I did when I went to Birmingham not too long ago. It feels like long ago now, to be fair. I was hoping the folders were going to show up a way sooner, and I was going to try and record a little bit when I was down there, kind of thing. But it ended up like I had a horrible weekend down there. Not for the players' sakes, to be fair, just so they don't fucking moan at me. I just had a really bad week going down to that event, and I just couldn't bring myself to record it at all. I was high and dry, running on just sad adrenaline. It was not a good time for me at all. It was a really bad weekend for me as such. Like as I say, it was good hanging out with the guys and stuff like that. Oh, that's what I meant to do. It was good getting to hang out with people, kind of thing. But at the same time, I was really not in a good spot. I was just so sleep deprived going into that event. That was really what it was. So then when it came to the idea of doing any kind of content outside of it kind of thing, I was just like, I'll just have a look at the cards and buy some. I ended up buying a good whack though. I got a really good selection of cards, to be fair though, which was good. But I try and avoid going crazy on the budget basically. So my big thing is I like pulling the cards from packs the most. If I can do that, that's my big thing. But obviously I don't mind buying from stores and stuff like that to like help them out. A lot of the art in the first set was reprinted, but then they got the Pikachu Jack-o'-lantern mark. Yes. Yeah, I think they changed. I think a couple of them each time changed though. Like, I think a couple of the Pokemons change out. Oh yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, it was one. So basically, it was one of those weeks where in order, it's probably one of the funny things about me, which is like I will jump through a crazy amount of hoops to get to the university's events, right? And they changed the system up this year to having, instead of us getting in the UK or in EU in general getting any regional events, we only got the local championship events. So the problem there was, it basically meant you've got these one-day events, and the organisation for them, all I could say was, in general, between all the stores, I would say is very lacking. Like, I've no issues basically saying I don't think any store in fact, saying that, I think every store has done it right for them, but I don't think it's been right for the majority of players, basically. Like, I think every store's kind of like done it a bit weird as such, or not really knew what they're meant to be doing from it, kind of thing. I think Merchants Guild's done a pretty decent job, to be fair, and I'm not just saying that as a bias because they're my locals or anything like that. But I think us as a player base in Merchants has also been what helps it out, because we actively push it as an event kind of thing. Whereas I think other stores have just like set it up, like the advertisement of these events I find has been horrendous to non-existent. To the point where there's been stores where, like, there's been stores as well where, like, it's been advertised that this is the dates and stuff like that, and then you go to, like, get going, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, actually, the locals aren't playing, so we're not operating the event and stuff like that. That one burned me for, like, a good £100-something. That one was brutal. I think just, like, all these events, they're all... There's too many things happening for these events to operate correctly, basically, as such, and no one knows the system, because I don't think the company, the UVS Games, sadly, every so often I have to give them a bit of harsh reality when I talk about them, kind of thing, because they're not perfect, but they're not bad, you know. And I don't think I think with the local championship side of things, I don't think there's enough sort of red tape to like what's supposed to be done, kind of thing. Nobody really knows how to organise them or how you're supposed to run them. There's not enough guidelines to them. So I think in the States it seems to have been alright, kind of thing. Like, seems to be alright, but over here it just seems very, very nobody knows what's happening. Or in the case of the picks for the stores, it feels like there's no rhyme or reason sometimes to like who's been picked. As I say, it just feels as if like they've just like fucking pulled names out of a hat, to be honest, when it comes to the UK side of things. Or then also just no, what's the nicest way to put this? Like no shout out when they give a new store, for instance. Like, for instance, like there was a store in Portugal that got one of these events. Now, I'll be honest with you, if they'd said that a store in Portugal was going to get one of these events, they could have maybe said, hey, just so the people, like, they could have maybe have made that a bit more of a thing, right, is all I'm going to say. Because I would fucking love to go to Portugal. That sounds like a fucking awesome trip away, right? And that's 99% of how my trips work. They're all card game related. So, like, for instance, this week I'm off, right, on annual leave, mostly because on Sunday there's a event in Glasgow. Like, that's just what I do. That's how I take my holidays. As I say, I've been to Spain a couple of times this year, just because there've been card game events on, and I fly across. Best time ever. Like, advertise it better, 100%. 100%. It's the advertisement of it just makes no sense. And the thing as well is, it's like the store in Portugal, for instance, is going to have a hard time advertising it to people outside of Portugal, because they don't know people outside of Portugal. So it's like stuff like that where it's really like it sometimes falls really like flat-footed, and I would love to go to the Portugal one, like for sure. As I say, like the Spain, the events in Spain, they get to because they've got a really good size player base. They've actually told me about their. They do a weekend, a community weekend, and very thankfully they invite me now every single time. They tell me when it is, as such. So they've got one that's happening in October, but that community now, because I've went over there a few times, kind of thing has now tells me when things are going on and stuff. And as I say, the October one, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to because they asking for the date. The dates fall very shortly after the EU qualifier that we've been given, as such. So I don't know if I'll be able to take 2 weeks off on annual leave and then ask for a cheeky weekend off the week I come back. Don't think it's doable, sadly, but can always ask, you know. Like it might end up just being the weekend that I end up getting off anyway, kind of thing. So it could be doable, and I've already said to like Marcus as such. I said, listen, if I'm off the Saturday and the Sunday, and the event's on the Sunday, I'll just fly out on the Saturday, stay the night, and then go play a little bit of the event on the Sunday and just fly back that night. Does not bother me in the slightest, you know. It's not even that expensive, to be honest, either. Especially because it'll be October, so the flights will be a lot cheaper. I'll probably get flights for like probably about 90, maybe like about £100, so that'll be like maybe like what, $120 for flights to Spain and back. Hotel for one night's only going to set me back maybe about 50-ish quid/dollars. So I'm like, yeah, for a wee cheeky weekend, because I'll fly out on the Saturday morning and I'll just chill on the beach all the Saturday, for instance, and then on the Sunday I'll go play some card games for a little bit, get a wee bit of trading done, and then fly home that night. The TCG Championship this year is in San Francisco. Yes, it is actually. That's one of the ones. San Francisco I would like to go to at some point properly. I've been in passing but not properly stuck around. Right, okay, so now we need to now organise. Can you imagine if it just was like, game's done? Okay, now we need to organise properly. So let me push 3, because I can't remember. Orange, are you glad I didn't say a banana joke? Nah, shut up, Connor. Right, alright, so we put all them away. So I don't think I have any points though, do I? No, that's fine. But we will shortly once we organise these. So let us take these ones, because it's going to be the easiest to find. Honestly, I've never been. Not good at navigating big cities like that on my own. I used to be really bad. So like travel for me, right, is a definite weird kettle of fish. I used to be horrendous at travelling. I'm not even joking, right? Like, so see, for me, travelling was something that just freaked. Not like the actual travel itself, but just the idea of like travelling myself would just freak me out. That was not something I would ever have done years and years ago. I was way too nervous a person. And then I don't really know what clicked. I don't know what clicked at some point, just one day, like randomly kind of thing. It just kind of clicked where I was just kind of like, oh no, this is fine. Like, I don't know what it was. Like, I don't even know if I can fully describe what actually happened. I just kind of was like, oh, this is fun. Like, I also think it's like a kind of weird, like, sort of nerves to it as well, where I'm like, the nerves of travelling. That sounds so stupid the way I'm saying that. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. That has to be right, Jesus. Like, just the nerves of travelling, for instance, would freak me the hell out. And then, yeah, just one day, I was just like, nah, I'm good. Like, I'm travel me up. Like, as I say, I'll go to Spain myself. I'll go through the airports and stuff like that, no bother. But yeah, years ago I would never a month of Sundays been able to do that as such. I think the most nervous I went the closest to being the most nervous I had for travel was when I went to Florida for the World event last year. that would have been the most nervous I would have been flying, only because my friend Murray, his Mrs. Emma plays the game as well, and she also qualified for Worlds. So it ended up being like it was me and Emma going to Worlds kind of thing. And I think Emma's a wee bit more on the nervous side of things. So like for me, it was very much right. Okay, here we go. Like I'm now the one. Do you know that moment where it's like, do you know that moment where you become the adult in a situation? That was very much what had happened. Kind of thing. I became the adult in this situation, and I was like, oh right, okay, I've made all the bookings. I've made everything sorted so we get there and stuff. And then I'm like, right, we're good. We're locked in. And then immediately everything went fucking tits up. So all of a sudden I'm now like very much in the driver's seat going like, I need to make sure this doesn't look as if anything's went horribly fucking wrong for the entirety of this. And everything possible everything possible that could have went wrong tried to go wrong. Like that is the most stressed I've ever been travelling. Like, oh my god, it was so fucking bad. It was so bad. We still got there though, right? We still got there as such, and it was brilliant then. And then flying home was also just as much of a nightmare getting back. The only thing with the getting home part was I was so disconnected to giving a shit at that point, because I was like, well, once you're on the flight to the UK, at least you're in the UK, right? Once I'm there, I'm like, there's nothing that can stop me. I'll sort another flight out. Or if they tell us if we're training it, if we have to trains back up or something, that didn't bother me as much, kind of thing. But at the time on flying out, for instance, I was stressed to fuck. But again, had to be very much the composed one in that situation, because obviously Emma, I think, was 100% going to be more nervous than me. So I think probably the fact that I wasn't nervous probably helped that situation out a lot. But I was fucking raging. The whole thing went fucking tits up. I was so mad because it was just one of those things where like just one thing led to another kind of deal. You know, everyone knows that. Do you know when you have that one day where no matter what you do, something's just going to go fucking belly up and everything just goes right? That was that day. And I laugh at it. I laugh so much about it now because of how bad it went. But at the time, in the moment, there was no laughter to be seen on my face. In fact, the worst part as well was I wasn't too well at the time as well, and we had one moment where we got off at what's that place called? What's the place in? I'm going to read what you said though. Sorry, summer. Well, my parents have been taking us on trips since I was small, but having to navigate things alone. So yeah, no, I totally am with that. I think once my thing is that once I've done it once, I'm very comfortable the second time. So like when I flew down to Birmingham, for instance, I'd actually never flew to that airport before. So when I flew down the first time, it was to go down to DreamHacks, the convention, so I could meet a lot of my streamer pals as such. And when I flew down that time, the first time, I had no fucking clue what I was doing. Like that was such a where the fuck am I going? And then when it came to the train station, oh my god, that train station tripped me up big time. That train station's really cool now that I know it, right? But New Street Station in Birmingham is a very big station that has a shopping centre at the top of it. and I'll tell you something, see if you really don't know where you're navigating or looking, right, you'll totally miss the station part of it, right? I mean, you'll miss it big time. I missed the station massively. I was just trying to fucking find it, because what I'd done the first time down, I had got the bus down, and then I needed to find the station to get to DreamHacks. That's what it was, because I knew the station that I was going to was the connected convention hall next to the airport. That's how the airport comes into question. So I knew where to go, but I couldn't find this station. And I knew I was in the right fucking space. I knew I was in the right place, but I could not for the life of me find this station. And then it just happened to be I was walking up to the railings, cause one bit, because it's like a big like circle, right? And there's like loads of shops and shit. And then I just was like, you know, I'm just going to stand at the sort of railing for 2 seconds and get my bearings. And I looked down, and the fucking bottom level of this entire shopping centre is the train station. And I'm just like, how the fuck did I not see that? Like, how the fuck did I not at any point in time clock this whole train station below me? And I think it's just so many things are happening and everything's in your face, and you know that way where it's like just everything's too much, you know, if it's too many visuals. And I was just sitting going like, I can't believe I've just like fucking like walked around this shopping centre for fucking like a solid like 30 minutes, I'm not even joking, and I couldn't find this thing. And then the moment I seen it, I went, oh my god, it's literally just the bottom level. And then I went down and I was like, right, I actually, it's the first time in a while, right, we're buying a train ticket. I just went up to a wee person that works there, kind of thing, and I just was like, show me the where to buy tickets and what train ticket do I need for this place. And they told me, and I was like, thank fuck. Like, it was one of those where I was like, very much, the mood had very much changed to like, I just wanted to know where the fuck I was going, kind of thing. Oh man, that time that was funny. But like, once I found where I was going and stuff, I was like, right, cool, I know where I'm at, this is easy enough. And I personally think, sadly, the Scottish people in the chat will probably shout at me in a second, but the English definitely have better train systems. Like, the train systems in England are just way fucking better. Up in Scotland, it's not bad, but it's not as good. It's not as, like, it feels as if like the operation times seem better in England. At least from that was my experience of it, kind of thing. But like, it was like, as I say, I'll probably, somebody will probably not be happy with me saying that, to be fair. But no, their trains were better. And like, so eventually, like, when I went there the first time, I was like, right, this is fine. Like, once I'd been and gone and stuff, I was like, cool, because I knew I was going to be coming back relatively soon as well, sort of thing. So it was a good, for like, kind of like scouting trip almost of it. Because what had happened was, I knew there was a card game event in Birmingham in the exact same location, essentially not the convention hall, but like in that area of Birmingham, basically. So like, I knew where it was. I knew where it was all happening. It was just a matter of going, basically, kind of thing, knowing the lay of the land, kind of deal. And so we ended up, God, when I went the second time though, I said to myself, well, I can't do the coach. The coach basically was out of the question so aggressively. So I was working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I work as a carer, so I work 12-hour shifts. So for me, if I'm working on Wednesday, for instance, right, I'm up at like 5 in the morning, up and about, ready to go. I'll get home for like, my shift starts at 8, it's a 12-hour shift. I'll get home for about 9 o'clock, right, which is why I stream at 9 o'clock and I get home on those days, usually on the last day of streaming or work kind of thing. I'll do it that way. So basically, what am I doing? That one. So basically, I was like, so it's like a start the day at 5 in the morning, finish your day at 9, get your dinner and all that sort of stuff sorted, because then you're back up at 5 the following morning. There's a very like small window of time to do it, essentially. So for me, it can get very tiring. So for me, I realised that what I did last time when I went to Birmingham, was I went during the day kind of thing. I just got like the early, I think it was like something like, I can't remember what time I got the coach, and it was like a 7-hour coach basically as such. But this time round I says, well, I can't do that for this event because I'll never get down in time unless I take the 11 o'clock at night one. So initially the plan was going to be work Wednesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, finish Friday's shift, go straight to the train station or the bus station, sorry, get a coach down to Birmingham at 11 o'clock at night, and I would get in at like 7:30 in the morning. It was like something like that anyway. 7:30 in the morning I would get in, check into a hotel, drop all my stuff off that I need as such, and then go straight to the event for like 10 in the morning starting. That was going to be the initial route, and initially I was like, I don't think I'm going to manage that. Like, I think that might actually just kill me, to be fair. So I ended up being like, right, what's the earliest flight I could get? So I found it was a flight that was like something like, God, I think it was like something like 6 in the morning or something. 6 or 7 in the morning, so I knew I was going to get there with plenty of time just to like get off at the airport, get the train into New Street, and then walk to the venue basically, as such. And like that one wasn't as bad. Like I actually felt like that was good because especially because I'd then done the trip with the train involved, I knew what station I was at and I knew how to get to the station and such. So that actually ended up being, that's not right. That's there. That ended up becoming like super valuable kind of thing, and also just by default saved every bit of stress that I had going down kind of thing. But I was super tired. Like I was beyond gone. Yeah, that was the only flaw to that one, sadly, which was just I was so tired. It just wasn't fun at all because, like, as I say, like the shifts were really long shifts, and I feel so bad as well because like the shifts were really long. It was just a bad week. And then I still, like, that night, because I then knew I was flying, I was like, well, I can make a deck for the event that night kind of thing. I should have done it sooner. Like, I should have had it done like, well in advance, but sometimes you get these kind of weeks where you just don't really get the right chance to do it kind of thing. So this was one of those weeks where I was like, I have no chance to build a deck beforehand unless I'm, like, forcing myself to do stuff after work. And I just didn't want to. Because I was like, this is just going to, like, piss me off kind of thing. Put me in a bad mood. So I ended up got home on the Friday night, start making a deck because I know, so I ended up staying up basically all night making a deck. So I then got on the flight and stuff like that. I slept for the wee hour that it was, and then I was able to then like get off at the station, got all that sort of stuff sorted, and I just was exhausted. I was just like, I'm actually just done. Like I was in that mode of just being like, I think I'm too tired for being here kind of thing. And I definitely was, because like I ended up realising that once I started playing the event, I went, oh, I've built this deck wrong. Like I'd built it, fundamentally it was right, but there was cards missing from it where I'm like, why have I left this out? And it was just entirely tiredness. Tiredness had entirely kicked in after my shift of work, and it just battered me, and I realised it, and I went, oh fuck, this is not going to go well. And it most definitely didn't. I think I was dead last both. They actually had 2 tournaments back to front. As such, back to back, sorry. They had one on the Saturday and then one on the Sunday. And I just did shit both days. I was so beyond tired. Where I was like, I've actually, like, as I say, I didn't enjoy the trip at all because I just barely remember half of it, to be fair. But it wasn't like a slight on any of the players per se. Like, it wasn't a slight on the players sort of thing. It was just a slight on me just being way too tired. Way too tired. To the point now where, like, if I get into those kind of situations kind of thing, I kind of now go, right, how much can I get through, or what part of this is reasonable kind of thing. That's something I definitely do more now. Sort of thing. I do that way more often now. Rather than just burn myself out. So when it comes to things like these local championships, for instance, these one-day events, if I don't think it's feasible for me to get down with a reasonable amount of time, or the travel time's not good getting back up, I just don't go now kind of thing. Like, as I say, when I went to Birmingham the first time, ironically, I could actually have went to a card game event, but because that store does it over the 2 days, instead of them just doing it as a one-day event, they do it as a 2-day event. My problem was I knew I had to leave on the Sunday to come back up for work on the Monday kind of thing. So I went, well, it's a 2-day event, I can't go to it basically, because I was like, there's no point me going to a 2-day event when you can't play the second part of it as such. So for those that don't know, you'd play the first Swiss round out as such, and you'll play it all in Swiss, and it'll determine who makes the top cut. So normally it's a top 8 as such. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They look so different. They didn't look like 8. Sorry, I was zoned out there trying to figure. I couldn't count the 8. So basically, the way they did the event, I says, well, there's no point me going. I was like, because I don't get to play the event at that point, sort of thing. So I was kind of annoyed by that a lot, because I'm sitting going like, this sucks because like this is an event I would normally go to. The Patriot Games are some of my favourites, and like a lot of my mates are down there as well. But I was like, if I can't play both days, there's no point me going. So it ended up being like a scenario where I was like, well, luckily I ended up also having like prior commitments, to be fair, to go see some streamer friends anyway. So like I think I definitely made the right choice where I ended up, because I think if I did go to an event card games wise and you go play it and then you don't get to actually play the event, it just sucks. Like it really is not. It's not worth it at all. Which is a shame, but at the same time, that's how they want to organise it. I think hopefully next year they'll maybe change it up a little bit. I'm hoping it'll change up a little bit so that they just make it a one-day event, to be honest. Hopefully we also get more events as well, to be fair. But I think initially it was done that way because there was a chance it was going to be like a bigger event kind of thing, like there was going to be more people going. The problem with these events, sadly, is just there's not enough justification for travel, basically, to be honest. So like that's where that kind of like sadly came into play. So I'm hoping next year they do it just as a one-day event personally, and then they maybe are able to actually have more. They could even do it if they did it as a one-day event. They could actually do, if they get given 2 events the way they are given now, they could just do it as a double back-to-back weekend as such. Like I would prefer that much more kind of thing. Like I just don't think there's any necessary reason for these events to be taking 2 days to do. There really isn't, unless you're getting like a crazy high number of players. For instance, I mean, if you're like totally maxing out 50 plus players, yeah, maybe then you might want to justify it at like that higher sort of number sort of bracket for like how you do the day breakdowns. But when there's less than 20 people, I'm like, this should be done in a day. Like, so I'm hoping things like that change next year, depending on how the system works next year. But it was just one of those things. Like as I say, it just puts me off going, basically, because I'm like, well, the travel's not worth it as such. That's the main thing. Like the travel basically just becomes not justifiable, especially if I'm because I'd have to take like annual leaves and stuff like that to go to theirs. That was kind of the bigger thing that kind of ended up being the issue with it. Am I being stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing 1. Oh my god, I'm missing. My counting today is on point, everybody. Oh man. So like, yeah, like it's like wee tiny things like that all play a bigger role, basically, as I say. But like hopefully for next year there's like a bit more. If I do wait. Oh, that shows me that that's they have thought of everything. That's tab shows me that. I thought that just showed me what was in my hand. Oh, that's brilliant. That's right. Okay, we've discovered an even better use. Okay. I thought that showed me just what was in my hand. I'm not even joking. I didn't realise if I do that, it shows me the puzzle. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, I'm doing that, reading the thing. God almighty. See, the more you learn something every day. But, yeah, so like, on the card game front, as I say, it's like one of those things where... Oh, Jesus. I have a parcel arrived. But it says UVS Games, so I think this is the... Well, that. I just want to make sure it's all there. It's a parcel from America. For the reward system stuff. Oh shit, they've put peanuts in it now. Bastards. Ah, nice. Some promos. Nice, this box. I'll keep that. Good. Make sure they're all there first. Nice. Almost forgot these were to show up, to be fair. There should be 4 of them. There is. Hey. Promos. But ironic as we're talking about cards. Nice. There we go. So, where was I? Aye, so if I push tab, it's going to show me. Ah, genius. So yeah, it ended up being one of those things. Like I'll try and make every attempt to get to card games. It is my hobby at the end of the day. It's like it's the one. But yeah, I wish the organisation of it was a lot better. And as I say, like when it comes to like travel, it's easy once you've done it. You know, I think it's getting over the hurdle of doing it for sure. As I say, I used to be so nervous. Like I can't even describe how. I mean, like I can't think of a time where. No, what am I doing? Sorry. I can't think of a time where I would have flew myself, for instance, when I was a lot younger. Definitely would never have done that myself. Whereas now I'm just like, yeah, get me on a flight. Fucking love flying now. But I never used to be that way. Like I liked the flying part as such, but I just didn't like the nervousness of travelling myself was definitely something that I couldn't do. Whereas now I'm just like, no, get me on a flight. As I say, once I've done it once, I'm a lot better. Like once I've done it once, it's not too bad. I'm definitely nervous in the moment the first time round though, for sure. Like that's for definite. Like that, I definitely can't escape that. But as I say, like if I fly back to Spain now, like I just know that airport. I've only been like twice. Well, I've been like 4 times technically, but like I've not been that many times. But once I've seen the place once, I'm like, cool. I know what I'm here for. Like I know what I'm looking for. And it's just better kind of thing. Just gonna dump these. It's like it's a much better scenario now. Whereas like if I was to fly to say back to Florida again, for instance, I'd probably be alright in the first airport, but not the second as much. Because the second airport in Miami, was it Miami? Aye, Orlando, sorry. Orlando's one kind of confused me. That one made not a lot of sense when we were leaving that one initially. But I don't know if it was because of renovations potentially, but that one was not adding up to the full shilling, you know. I don't know why either. That was the thing as well. Like, I couldn't even tell you why. Like it didn't seem right as such. The one before it was I was about to say Fort Knox, but it was like, is it Fort William or something like that was the other one. And I just hated that airport. That airport was a weird fucking place. Wasn't a fan of that airport at all. But then again, to be fair, right, we did have a bad experience in that airport specifically, because we had it where what was it? So basically, we got off our flight when we got, to put it like, I'll run through it quickly, right? So the flight when we went to America, right, the Glasgow flight was alright-ish. I think it was a wee bit delayed, but it was alright-ish, right? And then there was when we got off at London Heathrow, we're sitting about and there's no update on our flight at all, right? There's no flight update at all, other than, yep, it will take off eventually. Board this gate number when it shows up. And for ages it was just showing as nothing, right? I mean, literally showing up as nothing. And then eventually it just goes like, oh, final boarding at gate 7 or whatever, right? And we're sitting going like, well, first of all, that's not even in the terminal we're in. So we're also already in the wrong terminal. Followed by, God fucking damn it, now we're having to run to another terminal so we don't miss the flight, right? And then, so then when we get to the terminal, basically, it ended up, we, along with, no joke, right, every other passenger are standing at this terminal being like, oh, did we all just have to run here? Turns out everyone ran to this terminal, right, because everyone had just the wrong info, basically, right, and the gate just decided to flag and say it was ready. So we get on that flight, and it's stressful enough, kind of thing, and, like, that flight gets delayed, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, like, of all the flights that had to get delayed, I'm sitting going like, it had to be the first one, didn't it? Like, first flight's delayed, and I'm like, right, that's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. By the time once we got off, our connection flight wasn't great. Like, there wasn't, I think there was about an hour and a half for the connection flight. So I'm like, when we got off this flight, it's a matter of run through fucking security, basically. It's like run through security, essentially, because we're going to, like, not miss the flight, but we're calling it really fucking close. And, like, we end up, we get into the TSA checking point, and it wasn't too bad initially, other than the fact that there was no one at the tables. So I don't know if it was like this is a late flight and they just kind of like throw people on the tables when the flights show up or something, but nobody's there. Everyone's waiting in a big line, and then like eventually somebody like they start like queuing up this like to do the TSA part kind of thing, and all I can think of it in my head is like, we're going to miss this flight because this is taking forever. And then I couldn't get internet. That was the killer. That was the worst. So my phone bugged out. For anyone travelling, when you're travelling, I will say this to the end of my days, always make sure your roaming is on before you leave the country, especially if you're on Vodafone, because by God, it will break. So my phone bugged out trying to figure out it was in another country, basically, and the roaming wouldn't work. So I had no internet, I had no phone access at all, and the TSA agent's like, so where are you staying? And I knew we were staying in Kissimmee, but I didn't know where, because I couldn't remember the address at all. All I could tell her was like, my phone's literally not working. I know where we're staying, but my friend also knows where we're staying, but she's nowhere to be seen because she's went through TSA pretty fast as such. So I'm also sitting going like, I know where I'm staying, sorta, because she knows where we're staying, but I can't remember the address. Like that kind of deal. And like, I was just getting mad because I'm sitting going like, eventually I ended up, my phone had luckily saved enough of the conversation that I was able to see the address, and I goes, thank God, because I'm pretty sure, honestly, right, I don't think she was going to let me through. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm actually convinced that she was like, if you don't get, it was all along the lines of like, if I don't get this address, you're not getting through. And I'm trying to explain to her like, I have no phone, basically, as such. Like, it was such a weird one. Like, very rarely do I have a communication barrier when I'm in America, but that for some reason was just one of those days where I'm just like, what have I done? Sorry, I've picked them up so wrong. I was just like, why is today like the day where everything's just no happening kind of thing? Like, it was just so, it felt like it was going to be one of those scenarios where I'm like, my God, this is everything that could go wrong goes wrong, so I've got a story to tell, basically. And I'm like, I don't want the story. I just want to be able to get off my on my flight and on my way. That's all I wanted. As such, I think I've done all of them now. Yeah. Right. Okay. So they're done. Have I done these ones? I must have. So yeah, I'm getting like just constantly frustrated with it. Eventually, she lets me through. We then had to like do the whole rechecking our bags in bit. And like, luckily, the nicest wee person decides to, this nice person helps us a belter, where he just says, I've already got your tickets all printed out, just grab this, and use running, just make the flight. I'll make sure that the bags are on. That guy was an absolute fucking lifesaver, like, because he had just everything. I think we weren't the only ones that were like fucked because they hadn't opened up the TSA desk, basically. I think that's what had happened. So I think he must have seen like, I think he probably dealt with like 4 or 5 other people in that same exact boat kind of thing. So when we were trying to also just find our way around kind of thing, he was like, I got you, and I was like, oh my God, what a lifesaver. Like, so we end up, I need to put this down, it's confusing me. Why is there not a space for it? Am I being stupid? Oh, I'm being stupid. Where's the... No, wait, what? No, I had the bus. I'm being stupid. 1 second. There it is. I do my hand because it showed me a different pattern. So like, we end up like, we got off this flight, and then like when we got to Orlando, I'm trying to book a taxi, right? I'm trying to book an Uber, right? And my phone just, I could get the Wi-Fi working, I could get everything working, but the moment we got anywhere remotely near the exit doors, the Wi-Fi just cuts out immediately. So now I'm sitting going like, I can get the Wi-Fi up to the point of booking it, but I can't get it booked through at all. And then my bank was then being a pain in the arse as well. So the bank decides to then do like, here's the day where we fucking piss off Connor to maybe changing accounts. So like, for some reason, like, it would basically, what happened was like, I would try to make the payment and it goes like, is this actually you? We don't want this being a scam. I love that system. It's great when it comes into play and it works, right? Don't get me wrong. But on that day, I'm trying to say, no, this is definitely me making this payment, and then it goes, oh, you need to make the payment again, right? The problem with that fucking system though, right, is it's looking for you to make the exact same payment. So when I then put it through again, because you're in Uberland, right, and Uber's the same over here as well, to be fair, you always get quoted a different price, like almost every single time. So now I'm getting frustrated because I can't get the Uber booked, because every time I go to book it, my bank's then saying, is this a scam? Make the payment again. But when you go to try and make the payment again, it's giving you a different payment sort of scenario. So I couldn't then book an Uber, and I was just going off my tits angry, because at this point I'm just like, oh, I just need to get Emma to the fucking place. So we end up, I just go outside as such, and then a guy comes up to one of the kind of Uber kind of drivers, well, one of your just taxi drivers I should say, comes up, and I was just like, yeah, this is where I need to go. I know it's a fair distance away, because it was like a good 45-minute drive. How much will you do this for? And he was like, oh, I'll do it for like 120. And I'm like, that's fine, fuck it, get in the car, Emma, let's go. She was like, how much is it? And I was like, 60. I was like, don't worry about it, because like, I think it should have cost us 70 to 80 kind of thing. So he was definitely upcharging us, right? But I was in no condition to not being, I've done something wrong here, hold on. I was in no condition to like fuck around kind of thing. I was just like, I just need to get to the accommodation, because we were sharing the accommodation with like 13 people. So like, once we're there, I'm like, we're in safety land, we're safe, everybody knows everybody, and it's fine, and I can relax. But just that initial getting there, I was just like, yep, I will take that price. I do not care in the slightest. I need just to be with other people now. And like, yeah, we end up getting it like all sorted, and as I say, I paid like 120. I knew I was overpaying the moment, but as I say, I was just not in that mindset to like give a shit in the slightest. It was very much for my sanity. Why am I... Right, hold the bus. Why am I doing this to myself? Right, there's a fucking other shelf. No, this is the... Right, no, there is actually just one missing. Am I being stupid? Right, I'm actually right. I don't know if I'm having a Mandela effect here. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the right? Oh, hold the bus, people. Am I being genuinely stupid here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be another one. There it is there. That lets me put that down. Oh my god. I could... Oh shit. Oh lord, that's brutal. I think it's that one. Aye, so we end up like... No, it's not that one. It's that one. Oh, no. So aye, we end up like... We get there, and once we got there, I'm like completely fine, because at that point now, because we had drivers and stuff as well, but initially our flight was getting in so late where I was 99.9% sure when they said we're not picking you up because it's too late, I was quite convinced that was a serious message. Turns out it wasn't a serious message. Should have just called them as such, but like it did look as if it was late. I didn't really like to have somebody drive, because they would have to drive 40 minutes out to then drive 40 minutes back. That would have been brutal. Do you know what I mean? So like I think the taxi was kind of the right call anyway, to be fair. But like I think it's that I've done something wrong there. Is it these are the wrong way? Aye. So like it was one of those scenarios where just, oh my god, just everything that could have gone wrong on that trip, flying out as such. Flying back, as I say, that was then its own fucking giggles of fun, because for some fucking reason, like I don't know if it was just, I think it was meant to just be my trial. I think this was like the one trial I've been set in life, right, which was how much patience can we see if Connor will extend his patience limits outside of the normal bubble. And I really was struggling. So when we were flying back, the only thing that I had going for me was the fact that I said to myself, well, as long as we get to the UK, I couldn't give a flying fuck, like, at all. That was the biggest thing. Get to the UK, we're in safety, like, because I can figure out shit from there. It's much easier as such. But the idea of everything that goes wrong getting out of America kind of thing was where I was like, oh, please just don't do this to me. And we end up, we get, so we're at Miami airport, or Orlando, sorry, and the fucking flight's delayed. The first fucking flight to get home is delayed, and I just was like, I can't be fucked with this. And it wasn't even just like a small delay, right? It was like a full on, like, we're probably delayed for over an hour. And all I could think to myself was, this flight is going to mean that our connection flight, we're either going to just genuinely miss it, right, which is going to fuck us immediately, or we're going to end up making the connection flight, but we'll end up missing the flight in the UK. That was like so like we get on that flight, and it eventually takes off. 100 shelves, nice. And like we can talk to a kitty cat about powers, that one. Aye, so we end up, we have 3 now. So I want carry capacity. That only goes to 10. Okay. I guess we'll unlock sprinting just so we can see how fast we sprint. Okay, do you know what? I can sort of see why you would potentially turn on sprinting early game. Okay, fair enough. Good to know for next time. But like, so we end up like we're waiting on the flight. Flight eventually takes off. We get in, and it's very much another scenario of run to your gate, basically, kind of thing. And I'm at this point just like, for fuck's sake. And this is why I don't like whatever that airport we were at. This is why I don't like it, right? So it had the wrong fucking information up for the flight, right? So we got told when we came off the flight, you're going to gate whatever, right? And the first screen said gate whatever, right? And then when we were when we were then going up to that gate, right, all of a sudden it's like, oh no, sorry, your gate's actually this one instead. And I'm just like, how the fuck has the gate changed in the time it's taken us to run? We had to run as well. Like, that's a big airport, whatever it is. It's at Fort Williams or something it's called. It's a big airport anyway. And we had to run to like one end, right? Get told we're not at the right end. So then we had to run to the other end of the airport to get on the flight, and we get there and I'm dead, right? I mean, I am fucking dead. It was enough exercise for me to last the year kind of level, and like I'm just like, oh my god, I'm actually so fucked. We got on the flight and I'm still sitting going like, even though this flight is like, we're fine now, we're on this flight, we should still be good, we'll make the other flight, no bother, right? Then the fucking door wouldn't shut. And I'm like, you couldn't fucking write this. I'm not even joking. I was like, I'm literally like, what the fuck do you... I mean, at this point, right, so we're all crammed in like wee sardines. I'm sweating like buckets, so I know this is going to be an uncomfy long flight anyway. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, the door won't shut, we've got a mechanic coming out. And I'm just like, I want to like not be here anymore. I was like, what the fuck? So we end up having, the mechanic comes out, they fix the fucking door. Like honestly, like if it would have made it any easier, I could have offered just to hold the door shut. And you know what? See if the door opened and it took me. Fair enough. That was the mood I was in. Like I was sitting going like, how the fuck can the door not shut? Like oh my god, I was so fucking mad. And like, so now I'm sitting going because now I'm looking at it going like we are probably definitely missing our connection flight when we get to the UK now, as such. But again, I'm still in the mode of the worst case scenario when you get stuck there is we'll just get papped on the next one. So like that was the safety net. Now because we were on the flight getting back to the UK, I was like, as long as this one takes off, we're cushy kind of thing. Like that's the no bother deal as such. But at the same time as well, like I'm still going mental because obviously I still want to try and get all the actual flights we're supposed to. I would have liked it to have been as seamless as possible, but it was trying everything possible to be like the most unseamless just for travel. Everything else while we were there was brilliant. As I say, the house was really cool. We basically like, so what had happened was when we had all qualified for Worlds, am I looking at the right one? When we qualified for Worlds, like it was one of, I don't know how, it was at like November or something like that. I think it was like November-ish time we qualified. And then the flights was in like, no, I think it was worse than that. No, I think we qualified in January. I think it was January was Nationals, and then the following month was like Worlds. It was like that level of travel, basically. And we were like, so like everything that gets sorted was super last minute kind of thing anyway, just because of how the qualification for it had all worked. And like, oh, it was mental. The more I think about it, it was actually more mental as such. But like, it's not too bad, but it could be done better. To be fair, I think technically this year's is just as bad for the travel specific aspect, but only because, to be fair, and that is what it is, we didn't actually know we were getting an event until like 2 months ago to say we could even qualify for Worlds. So like this one's, I'll take it on the chin, but I would normally disagree with this scenario of having like really last minute qualifiers. But mostly down to the fact that it's one of those ones that's like, so like for instance for Worlds this year, I've taken the time off work for the week of Worlds, so that in the off chance that I do qualify, I'm off. But if I don't qualify, I've just got a random week off, kind of deal. So like, it's a kind of weird one for that, where basically I've had to like book everything in advance other than the actual hotel part, because there's no point booking a hotel or anything like that, because most of them, I noticed like a good few of them won't actually do like the refunds and stuff. They'll do like partial refunds and stuff, and I was like, I'll just book if I know I'm going, kind of thing. There's no point. Also mainly due to the fact that I think for me personally, it's like if I don't do well at the event, I don't like the idea of like really hyping it up that I'm going to, I'll be going to Worlds, because it is only top 8 are going to go, and there is no real guarantee I'll qualify. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to qualify, to be fair. Mostly down to the fact that I just don't. I think because we've not had any real competitive season this year, I think I've kind of like winged myself out of like really practicing, which is not a good thing, to be fair. Like, but it's one of those, like, if there's no real big events or any real events of meaning kind of thing, it's like why stress over travel, you know? We want this one. So for me personally, it's kind of like it's fell into that category of like, well, maybe there's events next year kind of deal, and even that's a kind of 50-50 scenario, to be fair, which is a bit of a problem. What one are we missing? There it is. It's one of those kind of ones where we're like, hopefully next year the game actually gets like a proper system put in place for actual events kind of thing. I still stay hopeful. I still stay hopeful that they'll realise that by cutting all events you fuck yourselves. They basically made a call, I think as a money saving thing more than likely, but they made a call and sadly for them it really just didn't work out. But it's one of those tough scenarios where it arguably feels like it's done more damage for doing it kind of thing, and it really comes down to how much can you recover. Like they gave us this big event and it's really cool, to be fair. Like the big event they gave us is really, really cool, but I think if we had events all of this year and then had that event that they've gave us, I think it would easily have hit the 120 players. I think it would hit 120 players easy. I think right now it's sitting at like 62, which is not a bad number, to be honest. It's still just below where I kind of perceived it was going to get to be fair, which is a bit annoying. I said the event before they even had any discussion on it. I said it'll get to 65. So I'm starting to look like I'm correct, or I'm going to be correct. I'd love for it to be more though. Is the big thing. I'd love for it to have hit 100 players, but I just think I don't think we have necessarily 100 players willing to travel and play there now when we've had no other events. Especially because a lot of them I think haven't actually had any practice either, to be fair. Like there's a lot of places that have had some good locals and local championships and stuff, but I think there's been a lot of places that have most definitely not had the good enough setup for it. Like I would put myself in that mix kind of thing. Not had the right reasons to play kind of thing has definitely harmed the game for me at least kind of thing, which definitely sucks. But that being said, it's one of those scenarios I guess where it's like hopefully it fixes itself out for next year, because it's definitely got the potential to really fix itself out. Really does have the potential, because it's a very, very good game, and competitively we always seem to get people in, and the IP for next year are looking very good kind of thing. So it's even one of those ones where it's like even if you want out, you kind of want to stay in. We're getting like Warhammer 40k next year, and I am so excited for that. That's like its own bubble as such. I'm going to do that, that's right. Warhammer 40k comes next year to the game. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure comes to the game. I know a lot of people are excited for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't know enough about it, but I am very willing to learn. We get Hellboy, that'll be fun. We get 40k is like the main one, to be fair. 40k coming to the game's massive. But there's like Persona 5 or Persona Royals or something it's called. I know people talk about the Persona stuff, so I need to also kind of like do my reading for that one. I'm trying to remember what else is. JoJo, what is it? 40k is there's 2 JoJo's coming out. There's Hellboy. Oh, Invincibles as well. That was like, what's the other one I'm missing? Invincibles comes out as well. That's going to be super fun. It's just a lot of good stuff coming to the game, but it's one of those ones. I think at a company level they need to make sure that the game actually has people playing it, basically. And at an international level, it really comes down to they definitely need events happening, bigger events as well. Like they can't have local championships. Definitely don't scratch the itch for competitive play. They just don't, sadly. So like they hopefully will sort this out. You know, hopefully. Because I think if they do, especially with 40k and stuff like that as well, like that just feels like it's too easy of a thing for them to not, like there's no way you can fuck that up, you know. It's that kind of scenario. Like it's too big an IP to not have it being all over the place kind of thing. Like, and that could be in every fucking store. Like that's Warhammer 40k is one of those IPs that just does that. You know, you just say to yourself, like, it's Warhammer 40k, and then boom, somebody buys it. Like, that's just how it is. It's the world we live in when it comes to that side of the hobby. I mean, I would love to say I'm not that as such. I try my best not to buy a lot of Warhammer stuff because I don't get a lot of time to play it, sadly. Where have I butchered this? After the tenants, I won first. Sorry. Aye, I try not to buy a lot of Warhammer stuff because sadly I do not get a lot of time to play. That being said, I crumble all the time. I crumble all the time, for sure. Candles. Because, yeah, any time, like the new system, like the new edition came out and stuff, and I played a game so far of it. And it was fun, to be fair. There was a little bit of setup to it. There was some stuff where I'm like, this is good if you want to go play competitive tournaments, but it's not fun if you're in the mode of I just want to play a game, basically, kind of thing. It was one of those kind of catch-22s, and I was just kind of like, well, we'll see how it goes. That was fun. I played my mate Kindred, and it was a good time as such. Will I play another game at some point? But I feel as if it's not one of those ones where I'm jumping out of my shorts to get into playing the tabletop side of things for it. So that one's done. We'll work along the way the right, because if I don't do this I'll end up butchering it, to be fair. So has this got another shelf? It does, right? So this is the one that's got that kind of shelf, right? Note to self. Oh. See, counting. I'm telling you something, people. Counting is not my friend today. I just realised we increased the count to 10. We can hold 10. So I can actually like take multiple bottles off and then sort it. Oh, for goodness sake. That was funny. I just was looking at that going like, how have I missed a bottle? It's not. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Well, I'm gonna have another drink. Yeah, I feel like now we're just like slowly like organising and rattling through. Now we're in like chat mode. Because now it's very easy to organise it, and actually I think that this game has really perfected the tools to actually doing it properly. I don't think you need an auto shuffle, like an auto placer, if I'm being honest. See, the more I've actually now like just doing this, you don't, because you get that. The fact I can put that up takes any need straight away from wanting that as a thing, to be fair. So actually I'm really on board with this. Really on board with this. Something's not right. It's a 1 round tier. 2. No, that's the right number. That's fine. These ones are tricky, man. These ones are actually tricky, because it's trying to find the one with the 1 is not too bad, but see the rotations. No, that's 2. That's 3. No, that's 4. That's 8. That's 7. That's 3. That. No. There we go. I don't think you definitely the auto like placer scenario would probably speed things up, but I think in the grand scheme of things, there's a good few to go through in there though, to be fair. There is a good few to go through though, so maybe I'm being too generous. Especially after all the time you take sorting it. Aye. I was saying that, I guess it gives them something to look at though, at least. And then that cooldown, is not too bad. It's not too bad. It could be better. I probably feel like I would just wait for the cooldown as well, to be fair. And then just immediately hit it, kind of thing. Yeah, I think I would do it like that just for the sake of the time process of it. A little bit. Boom, boom. Am I? So I am supposed to tell. Right, here we go. That one. Cool. I think what I would do is I would make sure that I think what I would make sure to do is I'm just doing all of the 9s. Or the 8 rows of 8, sorry. Is what I should be doing. Mostly because I think by the time I do them, the cooldown runs out kind of thing and I'm good to go. And then by the time I'm stuck with the 5s, they'll all just be on the same shelves. So I think that's the best case for it. Yeah, because then we get to like here again, we can do this bit. That one. That one. That one. It's fun though. This music also has been like super chilling, like but not too chill. To be fair, this one's actually been better. I've not felt like the need to like go. I need to put on music basically, which is good. Chill enough. Oh, I just realised that's. It's fine. We'll do this. Just realised actually what I should have done. I don't even know why. I'm thinking just like sort of shelf at a time, as well. The only thing that does actually have me a little bit confused, if I'm being honest, though, right, is what's the word? The powers, for instance. Definitely feel weird that that's like now we've got another one, right? So do we increase that? I wonder how I'm just curious to like how these powers really max out, if I'm being honest. It's a super small thing, it's just a curiosity. I think the powers in this game, I don't know what it is. They don't feel as, I want to say they don't feel as beneficial, to be fair. They don't. No, do you know what it is? They don't actually feel as impactful for powers. That's what it is. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, they're not feeling as impactful, which is kind of weird. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing though, because I don't feel as if like, because right now we've been live for 3 hours, but it definitely doesn't feel like 3 hours for sure. Right, 100%. We're in that mode where this has not felt like a long day at all. That's what we're wanting though. That's what we kind of aim for. Because when the day feels long, for instance, then that's a whole other kettle. But like today doesn't feel that bad at all. Like I'm pretty sure like at this point like we're just in a matter of like just slow and steady sort of finish this. As I say, we're getting slow to the point as well where I'm sort of remembering the generic patterns as well. I hate that about the game though. Hate that about the game. It just does my box in. I don't like it because I keep thinking I've got an achievement or an actual notification. It's such a small thing as well, which is why it's annoying me, because it's like it shouldn't annoy me, but I think just every time it pings up, it's too. I would hopefully say they would be able to change the what do you call it, the sound on that maybe, just to something else, or even like a ring or something like that. Just even like a ring, just so that it's not as notification heavy in a game where there's not really any other noises coming through, you know. There's such as I say, like that one there, it pings up, and I keep thinking I'm looking for an achievement or something. Like I'm looking for something completely different as such. It's definitely a small thing though, so like not something I'm going to like drag them over the coals over, because I actually think fundamentally this game's been better. Fundamentally this is the best one we've played by and large, a big portion. This is by far the better of the games. Just because, if I'm being honest, the problem solving bit is super unique. Like, that's a really good save to this game. And it's a nice addition. Whereas I say, because I think every other one that I've played so far has very much been a, alright. I mean, like, the librarian one's probably the closest to, like, you've got to at least figure out the category, I guess. But even then, the kind of category end of things wasn't that intense. There was a couple that tripped us up, to be fair, but it wasn't that intense, you know. Whereas this one's made me really think. Whereas, I mean, like the rainbow solution, for instance, like, no way, that one, I can't believe that one hid from me for that long, to be fair. But do you know what? Fair play to them, being that was the one that hid from me for so long, because, I mean, I literally didn't know. Literally couldn't. I would never have. I don't even know. Like, I think the worst part is, like, see when I'm going to like look back at that clip, right, and it's going to just be the immediate realization. Like, I can feel it was on my face. The moment that clicked, I went, "Ah, you fucker!" Like, because it was the colours and stuff, and I'm just like, "Ah, that'll be funny to watch back for sure." Annoying but funny is what that's going to be. But aye, yeah, I want to get this done. Saying that, I'm hoping we can just batter through this in a bit of an hour's time. Would be nice. Would be good, just to kind of like get it all said and done. If it does take us a bit longer, I'm still going to just commit to the bit, you know. Totally happy to just play away, as I say, because we're not that far away. Like, what's that, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more shelves to sort. Is that it? No, this is the other one. I was about to say, this is the other one. Aye, this one's been super chill. The puzzles were fun, as I say. Like, I think it's going to be interesting to see how people speedrun this game, though. That's what I'm now looking forward to. Because I'm going to say, because obviously the next run we do is going to be one with no powers, as such. Which, as I say, like, that's going to suck. That's going to be horrendous. Because I think with no powers as such, it's going to require very much organise a row at a time. Or like organise by colour, the way we did it initially, and then really sort it through. Like, I think that's probably actually going to be the thing you have to do for that one specifically. I think it would have to just be pick up all the right colours, put them all into the sections they need to go to, and then organise the way we're doing it. I think that's the way you would have to do it, because you can't just grab ones or know which ones are exactly right. You're going to have to actively look at them all. It's going to be brutal, isn't it? That one's going to be tough. I kind of low-key ain't looking forward to that. Like, because if I push that, actually that won't grab me anyway. No. Oh, it was that E, different one. Aye, so like, I think that's a big thing where it's like, what is that there? Oh, right, I see what it's done. But aye, like, no, definitely, like, that one's going to be horrendous. I don't actually know how long that's going to take. I think the only thing I'll have to say is that one probably will have to be one that we don't do on Wednesday. If I do stream on Wednesday tomorrow, I might even take tomorrow off, to be fair, just so I can just get stuff ready for going to play cards. That might be that one, mainly because if I play, we'll say, actually no, do you know what, tomorrow, right, assuming we haven't finished this tomorrow, what I'll do instead is... oh my god, the north one's just not... Aye, what I'll do tomorrow, if we've not finished this tomorrow, we will do the Leave It Alone, because I want to try and do... It's like a 30-minute game now for us. I want to try and get it done in a 30 minute. I want to try and beat my personal best. 33 minutes is my personal best. So like, I think we might do that, because I could maybe like do 2 runs, and then, or maybe like 2-3 runs at like 12 o'clock, then be like, cool, that's all we're doing today, kind of thing. I think that might be what we do for that one. Because otherwise everything's going to be done, kind of thing, so like, I don't need to worry too heavily. But yeah, rest days are also important. I do need to, as I say, because we're going to, I think we're probably taking Thursday off for definite anyway. As I say, Wednesday we'll see we'll see what happens. If it doesn't become a rest day, it'll just be like a leave it alone day before I go out to play cards. Nope, that's at the end. But as I say, we'll see how it goes. You know, we shall see. Just see what comes of it, basically. That'll be the plan anyway. Because yeah, the Leave It Alone game only takes like at a worst push, it takes 40 minutes for me to beat that game now. So like I don't really worry about that. Like that, I've not had that. In fact, that's the best way for it. I've not had a time worse than 35 minutes, to be fair, in the last wee while of playing it. So like I'm pretty comfortable with the idea of that one. But yeah, we'll see what happens, because I've still got a couple of things to get recorded tonight as well, to be fair. We need to sort out a few other videos for the YouTubes, which I think I'll get. Where am I? It's that one. I was like, why is that not right? Then it's that one. Nope, that one. Slowly but surely. I think that's a 5, isn't it? Yeah, bastard. I know. Do you know what? I clicked on it, I went, that's a 5. I was like, oh, yeah, fucked it. Damn it. Yeah, that's a 5. I will. Just organise this best we can. What the bus? That one? No, fuck that completely. What about that? Definitely that one. Definitely that one. There we go. I was like, how am I messing that up? Right, let me grab these a second, because you know what I'll do while I'm here. What is it again? Spider. Crow's there, the bear's there. Come on, grab the mouse. That's that there. Just so I can see it, I might as well just batter it out. There, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Nice. Cool, they're done. Right, cool. Then I can just like look at these ones again. Right, let's put them up a second. And just pick up the coloured squares. Like so. Bam. Oh bam. No. Oh bam. I feel like this one I've like pseudo mastered. No. Ah, yeah. I said that and then immediately I messed it up. There we go. We're getting there. We're rattling through this one now though. I wish there was a better way to scroll on this. It's like such a minor issue. Right, okay, so they're all done. So then, see, what I want to know is, like, I'm going to, like, go back to the cat and see if another point is leveled up. So that's what, 48. So there's 20 for each colour. Each row has 20 colours. Like 20 shelves per colour. So if I go to you, that's now complete. So there's now one. It looks as if like the shelf highlight ability's got like one left in it. Yeah, I just think with the magical upgrades, it just, other than maybe the pushing the one, right? If I'm being honest, right? Other than the pushing of the one, just for this little bit of simplicity, I really don't think too much on it. I really don't think too much changes from this one at all. This is interesting. It's good as well because, like, potentially it's like feedback that the devs could look at and be like, oh, here's how we can improve this, for instance. Because I don't think it's bad, you know, but it definitely just feels as if, like, this one I would feel as if, like, the powers don't feel as impactful as such. Like, I don't need the game to cheat and hold my hand through the whole system, but, like, it does feel as if, like, I feel like I've not had to see, once I've done the actual, what's the word? Once I've done the actual solving of the puzzles part, right, it does generally feel as if, like, at that point you're then down to, like, just, okay, now you're just sorting shelves kind of thing, which is not a bad thing. Super happy that I'm getting to sort them shelves, but, like, I'm trying to look at it from, like, the idea of other playthrough levels, like playthrough scenarios, and I'm kind of, like, saying to myself, like, this one feels as if this feels bad, because this one feels as if it could end up having the least replayability, if I'm being honest. That's what I want to say, and I don't want to say it though, to be fair, because it feels really harsh. But, like, see, like, once I've done this for that other achievement of do it with no powers, for instance, if I realised that, I would have done it the same way I did the thingamabobber one. I would have done the same way I did the librarian one. I would have done it as a no power build, right? And then see at the end, you take a save, and then you come back in and you just, like, fucking buy all the powers. I honestly feel as if that's what it's kind of done, because the powers do not feel super beneficial, you know. Other than one, basically one is really about it. Maybe three to tell me that maybe three to tell me that the bookshelf's wrong, but I also feel as if, I don't know, I feel as if it could just tell me it's wrong regardless, kind of thing. Like, you know, it's not complete, kind of thing. Like, would be the kind of harsher penalty there. It's a tough one. It's a tough one because it's, otherwise there's some stuff it's nailing, perfection level nailing. That's the thing. As I say, there's definitely some. I mean, I think this bit is like the only power I feel like I'm using. That's my issue with it, really. It just feels as if, oh shit, it just feels as if that's the power I'm using, and I'm using, like, because what's the other one? The other one for picking up bottles, I think I've used that almost, like, I actually feel like I've used that more in an ironic scenario than I've actually used it for the intended purpose, for pushing two to, like, gather a bunch of bottles. I don't think we ever really ran that. In fact, we basically stuffed all the categories in without really needing it. This though, this wee tab option though, is fucking perfect though. I think this though, by far, high and above, outranks a lot of stuff, to be honest. I don't even know why that showing me the puzzle. It makes so much sense as well. Like, it makes perfect sense that I should have something like that, so that I'm not having to constantly tab and look as well. Fucking love it. So like there is definitely stuff they're absolutely nailing, 100%. There is stuff that by and large, by and large they are miles ahead of the competition on. Like I'm not even joking, miles ahead. And it is just some of the fundamentals I think they've really nailed, which is good for the. I'm very happy, especially because this is the game we picked essentially at random, you know, and it was just off of an aesthetically pleasing scenario, and it's really paid off. Like for instance, like I find that like it's actually really easy to find bottles and stuff. See when they're on the ground, for instance, I found they've actually been really easy to pick up, like and find, and that's a good thing, because I think sometimes these games, for instance, end up falling in that trap of being too awkward to like manage almost as such. Like for instance, the librarian one, for instance, right, is a prime example of it, right, because there was a handful of moments in that one where in the nicest possible way there would be book titles that didn't make fucking sense. That was the one that really got to me the most, I think. The book titles that didn't make sense was kind of like for instance, like I made a joke about it kind of thing, but it kind of still does stand. But the curry flavoured poop one, for instance, which although it was funny as fuck, right, I couldn't understand how that ended up in the. I can't remember what category it ended compared to all the other categories it could have been in, kind of deal. As such, sometimes the book of spells that were all destruction, for instance, that made no sense. That I don't know if that was just like something that's like on a translational side of things, doesn't really come across, like, because I don't know who made the game, to be fair, but like that one for definite was like, you heard the bus, how the fuck is all of this destruction magic? That one really made no sense, which was a bit annoying, because I was, do you know that way where it's like you're not wanting to hate something, but then sometimes it's like aggressive, it's just like, oh, this is what you're getting. And I'm sitting going like, no, this is because it was fine, like I'm just going to pick these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's definitely that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like that's what I had done. Sorry, 1 second. There's a message coming up. I feel as if that's what I've done. Get all these messages off, because a bajillion of them just popped up there. Get rid of all that. Problem solved. Like a million messages pop up on the phone. It's just like, you want to do something. There we go. Right, so they're all done. Yeah, I'll be interested when I get around to make. That's one of the videos I was talking about earlier on as well. So one of the videos I want to do is just individually mark each of these games, essentially, because it's kind of left me in a kind of curious bubble. Because I think because obviously, like, normally I do not play. I do play these games typically, kind of thing. Like I will, but I usually play them on my off time, kind of thing. I don't tend to play many of them stream wise, kind of thing. So I think the fact that like I got so annoyed with like the other games that I play that I kind of like floated into this environment is quite funny, and I think it's been quite fun. I hope everyone's enjoying the fact that I'm kind of like here just messing about, because it feels like I'm messing about. Like I'm definitely not. It feels like I'm like not 100% on like what I should be doing, kind of deal. Because I'm so normally used to doing so many other types of games and stuff, whereas this is like so calm in comparison. Where I'm like, oh my god, what is this nicety? And like I think the thing as well, like the fact is like, so I think because like all I'm getting is nice people coming into the chat as well. Everyone's all nice and chill. Whereas, like, if I'm playing DBD, for instance, like 99% of the time we have brilliant people come in, you know. But then the off chance that we end up having like the person that's like upset about a game will come into the chat and then it kind of like fucking like dive bombs the vibes as such. Where I'm kind of like, oh, it's kind of funny that I'm like not having to necessarily deal with that straight, or at least the now, which has been nice. If I know I'm right. Yeah, that's been like a really nice scenario to have. One that I will eventually return to. I've always said I'm going to at some point return to it, but for now it's kind of like one of those ones where I'm like, well, I don't need to go back to it right now because I'm having fun playing these other games. And the worst part is it's like I still enjoy it. I still want to enjoy DVD as well. I think this new killer though just looks, the new killer for DVD just looks dog shit. Like, it just does not look fun at all. I seen it got what's the word? It got like nerfed or something like that as well, or like easier to use or something. They had to like patch it, and I'm just like, Jesus, how did this one go so poorly? Like, it does make it a little bit sad though, because I'm sitting going like, I don't get how they've somehow managed to fuck this up. Because they had like a really easy run for a little bit where everything was going really well, and then for some reason it's just like oh, let's shoot ourselves in the foot. I feel bad for them a little bit because it might just be things were going too good, and maybe it's not even that bad, but because everything's been going so well for them for a while, everyone's now worried. I wonder if that's maybe what's happened. Hopefully not, but like it does feel it a wee bit as such. But at some point I'll return to it, but I'll probably leave it a good wee while just because I'd rather wait until like the new killer stuff's kind of like right out the way, to be fair, and then I can go back to like playing some fun stuff without having to like kind of worry about it too much. Don't know if I'll buy the new killer either, to be fair. Like they really just, I don't know, I'd maybe buy them just to try it as such. As I say, I watched the, what do you call it, I watched the PTB and stuff like that for it and things, and I wasn't really too sold on it, to be fair. So maybe actually seeing it in play with all the changes and stuff, I might change my mind a little bit, to be fair. But I feel like that's going to be like a bit of a tall order to pull off, to be fair. But you know, you never know, as I say, because I like being able to just play everything in Eton. That's the best. That is the best way to ever play Eton. Like way too often do you have to like because I never really like playing games because that's like what's the best way to put this? So like I had friends who played The Sims, for instance, right? Now I quite like The Sims, not enough to stream it enough, right? But like I did try to stream it at one point because it almost looked as if like it was a shame because it almost looked as if it was like a fake cheat code basically to getting easy viewership. Like that was kind of how it looked, and then in actual fact it was definitely the opposite. It was definitely the opposite anyway. They've got an interesting community, such I mean I've got a couple of people I still follow, for instance, in that sort of line as such with Momo and stuff, but even then I don't think I've seen Momo play Sims in fucking ages, to be fair. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I'm trying to actually think. That's actually terrible. I actually can't remember the last time I saw them play Sims. Yeah, that, and I've just missed the streams specifically where they are playing it. But yeah, like it's such a weird scenario because like it used to be like when I started streaming, for instance, like all those years ago, like it was kind of like, oh man, is it that? No. That one, sorry. It was kind of like one of those things where, in fact, not actually. Oh, take that back. Pick one up. Then who we missing? That one. It's basically like it was a kind of weird scenario for the most part because like I'd watch them and there was loads of people watching, and then we had like our friend Gemma would play, and Gemma was big onto the Sims as well for a long time. But like the moment you switched away from that game, your viewership disappeared. Like I'm not even joking when I say like, are these? Oh shit! I've just realised one of them's the same bottle lid. It's the size. Don't know why. I was looking too much at the bottle lids there for a second. I realised it's not the bottle lids. It's only the bottle lids for one of them. Cool. 150 shelves complete. Not you, the other one. So then, boom. So then I was about to say, should we get that achievement as well? Nice, okay. I need all the help I can get, okay? And that's all the upgrades. So the only thing here that might be beneficial would be... No, it was the shelf highlight one. Yeah, literally, like... Yeah, that... I think that's an issue. I think the thing I would like to do... Puzzles. So, reveal puzzle solution. If I click that... Do you quite even more help? See, that's the flaw. Sorry, aye. So basically what I was thinking, I would need... Okay. So I would need to come up to it when I have the piece and I don't have the puzzle in play. Okay, that's fair enough. So I think... Hold on, let me just check then. So I think that means that then the human needs help challenge achievement I won't be able to get this run, and obviously the finish it without using abilities. So that's only so basically I'll get the 200 and then finish all the shelves, and then I'll only be missing 2. That just says without using any abilities. I hope that doesn't include that as an ability. Oh, otherwise I'll cry. That would be tragic. I hope that doesn't count. But now I think about it. Nah, we should be fine. That should be fine. That's fine. Okie dokie. It's basically just it's essentially if I click that, that's just because it's not that one. The one that's saying that we've got is 3 now shows up for ages now. No, ironically on the plus side, we've just found out that one of the reds is wrong. Which is kind of fucked up. How the fuck have we managed to get one of the reds wrong? Oh man. We're going to go back and fix the red. Imagine I was just correct. Aye, hold the bus. How is this wrong? What have we done here? How have we done this wrong? East, west, northeast, southeast, north, southwest, northwest, south. Okay, I've no idea where that was considered wrong. I'm going to like double check 3 for a second. Think we're good now? Okay, I think we're good now as well, which is good. Right, okay, so back to where we're at. Let's pick these up as well. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Alright, so again, if we try and just like locate the ones that are specifically 8s, we should be fine. I can hear something, right? This is a weird thing, right? Nice that it shows which areas aren't sorted properly. It's like, I think it's weird. It's kind of like the fact that it shows it is good, kind of thing. Like, I think that is good, but it kind of just feels. Do you know to actually? As I've realised what it is, right? In the librarian one, I said this yesterday. This is what it is. So in the librarian one, right, each of these shelves, right, would only light up if you've got them complete correctly. That's what it is. That's what I'm looking for, a visual cue rather than having to push a power to tell me it's wrong. That's what it is. Rightio. You know, sometimes just the wee things come to you. That's what it is. Because what it was like, so basically having to push this power to tell you you're right or wrong feels a bit kind of like, it feels weird. Like, it feels as if it's like, I don't know why that's the power. Rather, like, for instance, that's the power over auto sorting it. Basically, that's kind of what they've kind of like the flip flopped on that scenario a little bit, right? Which I guess is fine, you know, because we don't want them all being carbon copies of each other, as I say, because we're now starting to find that like obviously the seller one's probably AI generated as well, which is a tough scenario. Then we're finding like there's only so much where these can be like unique. Does it tell you the individual shelf though? Yeah, so if I push 3, it shows you which shelf is wrong. So like, it shows you the shelves that are correct and which ones are wrong. Obviously it doesn't tell you what's wrong with them, it just tells you they're not correct as such. So like you would have to then figure that out. Put this heating on a little bit, which is not too bad. But in the librarian one, for instance, right, you would have like these shelves here and say that wee candle, right? So like the librarian one only showed the whole section. Yeah, so like that. So basically it would show you like these 3, right, and it would be like a wee candle, but imagine the candle's off, right? And then if it was correct, if everything on it is correct, boom, the candle lights up. Well, in the case the wee totem lights up, then you know it's right. But if it's not lit up, you know something's wrong, kind of thing. So yeah, you might have to like individually look through all of them, but I guess by that point, because they're all unique, like you're going to probably see the issue. As I said, when we were running through it to try and do it, like the first time round, there was a couple of times where something was wrong. We ran up to it and then we figured it out. As such, but by the time you do like the auto select, the auto picker and everything as well, like it didn't really feel as if it was necessary, if I'm being honest, actually. It kind of felt like if you got it wrong, it's because you put them in wrong initially, and then the auto picker just tries to put around them. It's kind of what happened. Is it that one? Yeah. So it's tiny nitpicks. I think so. All I'm really doing. Like, I don't think it's, as I say, nothing's been bad yet. You know, other than maybe the rainbow, but like nothing's been bad. So like, no, sorry, we want that up there. Nothing's ruined yet, which is good. I don't think this game could get ruined, actually. I really find this is a really, really good showing for this style of game, to be honest. Which is good as well, because it means like my random blind pick for like getting everyone involved in a game has actually been a good one, to be fair, so that's nice. And then it means like, at least it's not like, could you imagine if it was a bad game? Like, can you imagine if it was a bad game and I'm like trying to rope people into play it? That would have been brutal, but like they've done a really good job, to be honest. So it's one of those have no fear kind of moments, like, thankfully. Plus I also like, I'm looking forward to watching other people play this, because I can then just chill in the background and see what they're doing, or what kind of like plans people put into play for maybe try to get it done a little bit faster. Because I'm trying to think how fast you could get this done. Like, legitimately, right, this doesn't feel as if it's like a game that's going to... Is there like a shelf? Am I missing? Oh no, it's this one. I was about to say, am I missing one? No. I feel like this is a weird one for how it's going to work speedrunning it, to be honest. I legit can't even think. I honestly can't think how I would speedrun this, other than just aggressively panic for the entirety of the time. I think that would be the solution. I would just aggressively panic and just run up and down and just hope for the best. Definitely doesn't sound like a great foolproof plan, but at the same time, because like I think what I would do is I would do what I did previously. I'd pick up the colours. I would just shelve them as fast as possible. Is what I would do, and then I would try and then just focus on all the shelves of 5s for leveling up the power, so you can then hold more books. That's what I would do, kind of thing. Like, but it does feel like it would get probably pretty messy pretty fast, to be honest. Right, so we got that one, that one. So it feels weird to say once I do this section, because I've done all these ones, haven't I? Yeah, once I do this section, I've really only got that back section to do. That's mental. That's mental. So like, we realistically get this done before, I'd say before the 5-hour mark, I would imagine. I feel like I can definitely like just battle this one out, you know. Like this, these wee bubble ones though, right, are by far the trickiest though, because they're all next to each other, for sure. Can I just say, 100%, I love it, but it's an actual problem trying to see them. I wonder if there's a, I don't know if there's a way that visually could be more appealing. Do you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's that one. Yeah, I'm trying to think like if there's a way for them to be visually appealing, where. Because, like, see when you've got them all clumped together, for instance, see unless they're in an order, like, it is really hard to see which one's the 1, for instance, and what one's, like, the 8. I wonder. Can't even think how. I don't even know how I'd fix it, either, to be fair. Like, maybe just, like, clearing out the oh, what would you call that? Like, just clearing up the asset a little bit, maybe? Maybe so there's a bit more space when they're being held, for instance. I don't know. I've no idea. I actually have no idea how to fix that. Which is annoying, because the more I'm looking at it, I'm thinking to myself, like, how would I fix it? And it's not coming to me straight away. That one. That noise notification, though, I'll say to the end of the fucking day. So that noise notification is 100% something they should be fixing. It just constantly sounds as if I've got an achievement or something every single time, without fail. Like, to the level where I feel as if I'm constantly, like, sort of like, looking away at chat or something like that to see if it's something that's happened there. Because it keeps feeling like it's something that's happening not where it's supposed to be looking. Don't know. I really don't know what the choice of that one was. Like, I wonder if it was. I wonder if they've maybe done it because they want it to be as like accessible as possible. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That one feels like it could be a bit of a push. Feels like a bit of a push, but you know, is what it is. Again, I'm still like aggressively taking as much juice as possible. Holy moly. I could feel myself earlier on getting dead drowsy feeling earlier on, whereas now it doesn't seem as bad. But I've also had to turn the heating on, so that might also by default make me feel drowsy as well. Because here it's got cold in Scotland again. What is the temperature today? What are we getting battered with? Apparently it's 18 degrees. That is not 18 degrees at all. No chance. That is not 18 degrees out there anyway. Either that or I'm still like really bunged up with some kind of cold or something. Which also could be true, to be fair. Could be very true. Because they say that's 18. That can't be. Cannot be. Like, it actually does feel too cold for it to be that type of temp. Unless it's about to just rapidly drop and go down to like the 10s or something, maybe. We need a candle. I think, see this one for the movement speed, 100% that's what you want turned on. If there was any power that I want that base movement speed increased. If I'm being honest, that actually does feel better, like walking about and stuff. I don't know why, like, but then it's weird, right? Because then it makes the sprint feel like kind of like, what's the fuck? Like, it feels a bit extra. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many tough calls to this one for sure. I'd love for it to be very more obvious, I guess. But it just every so often feels as if I'm like, what? Do you know where I'm sitting going like, what's the point? Oh, right, that's what it is. I see what it is. So then this one... Oh, no, wait. Sorry. I do want to be a bit OCD about this. What would that one... Oh, wrong button. Let's see if I can just try and batter out the rows of 5 quickly. Do you know what I'm wondering as well, right? So, I'm going to go to one of the cats for a second, because I'm just curious. I know there's one here. So, like... It's so weird. It feels right. So, like, I still have well over 100 shelves to do, but I've unlocked everything. I don't know. Jeez. That's weird. I don't know if I'm in love with that. I feel like maybe, right, they'll say that actually, to be fair, if this game does get like some good updates, to be fair, maybe that's what's to come out. But like, it does genuinely feel as if like it feels almost like a formality to a little small degree now, because I have no more powers to upgrade. I wonder why they did that. That feels like a choice. That feels like an actual choice. Everything. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Again, a very small nitpick, because I'm not trying to find flaws, but I'm trying to make sure that like every one of these games gets like a fair shake when it comes down to them. And that's definitely like a main thing that I've noticed. For sure. Oh, right, I need to check this out quickly. I've got a friend in America sending me some cards, but they've got a new tracking information. I just need to quickly check that. Cool. Ah. One second. There we go. Sorted. Right, so my friend, friend sells us some cards, and then like, so we're waiting on it to arrive, and it got bounced back, and I was like, oh, interesting. Like, that's been a while since that's happened. But what I was saying was the package got wrongly valued, which is, it's a good thing it got wrongly valued and sent back though, because they said it was like wrongly valued at 6,000. dollars in the package, which means that like, oh my god, I don't even know what level of the customs charge it would have hit me if it came at the other end. Oh my god, I'd have died. What would that even be? Oh man, somebody that's good with customs needs to tell me that one. Because what is it? Is it like 25% or something after 120? I think it's like 25%, something like that. That's funny. That'd been so. I can just imagine that showing up and be like, "Hey, you," like, what would that be? 25%. That's like what? That's 250 for every 1,000. Is that right? God, I don't want to do the math now. That's going to scare me into thinking about it. Oh man, that's funny though. But hopefully those cards show up pretty soon. Oh. Helps when you don't miss the fucking square straight away. That one. There we go. So yeah, hopefully they show up soon, which would be good, because I think most of them were basically to fill out some collections, which would be nice to get them done, or at least get some of them finished, so I know what I'm missing. Because one of the things I do with the Universes card games, I try and master set everything, so it's like get 4 copies of every card. That's what I try and do as such, and for the most part I'm actually not crazily far off, to be fair. I think I'm a good, other than the new set that's just dropped where I'm not really touching it right now. That's in its own wee bubble now, just because I've not been really fascinated by the set to really want anything from it yet, which is annoying, because it's a cool set as such, but there's just so much to it where I'm like, I don't think I need any of this. So I've not been in a rush for anything to come out from it. Maybe the character cards is probably the most I need to maybe grab, just so I can start having an idea of building some of them, but I'm still building like Godzilla characters from earlier in the year and stuff like that, so I'm also in this mode of like, I'm fine where I'm building. Plus obviously with no competitive events properly, we're still in that mode of getting out of it kind of thing, where it's like, is there a reason? Hopefully soon. That one. But you know, we get there. Oh, still a cooldown, can't believe it. Terrible stuff. That's also problematic now as well, to be fair. Like, I think I'm actually finishing these somewhat faster than the powers come back down. Yeah, I wonder what kind of upgrades updates they'll give this game, to be honest. I really hope they do give, like, I seen that with Leaf It alone, for instance. I did see it's getting like more maps apparently, which is really, really cool. These kind of games would be really cool if that's what they end up going down. Or like, could you imagine if they just keep adding rooms, for instance? That would be very fun. I'd be really up for that if they just keep adding rooms. That'd be really cool. So don't know that. Right, let's do this one. Yeah, like imagine for instance, like, instead of like this bit here, in fact, well, I guess you could go all the way down and maybe this could get removed and there's an extra door and there's a bigger level through there, or like maybe these bits, the castle could open up. That'd be really cool. I'd really like something like that. Any reason for somebody to want to come back to play the game, that's the biggest thing. Like speedrunners, I think that this one's going to be interesting for speedrunners. I'm really curious to know how they tackle this one specifically. This one is going to be weird. As I say, I think with like, I seen with what's it called, the library one, for instance. I seen a little bit of that, and I was watching that, and I was like, all right, okay, because people are like, people figure out like there's like a certain series of books you want to find first, and then there's like certain style of books you want to find, essentially. You want to find a certain style of books. I think it's the math ones is what you're after the most. So if you find the math ones, you're pretty much covered, essentially, is what somebody said online, which I think is true. I have no reason to doubt them. But like at the same time as well, it's one of those where I'm like, I don't know how often I'll return to that one. For instance, especially now I've completed. I think that's the thing as well. See, because like I've been trying to like 100% all of these games. It's kind of awkward to return to them once I've done the 100% of it. Like, I can't remember if I've done the 100% for Leaf alone. I think I might have just recently done it. But now I'm sitting having to think about it and go, like, have I done it actually? I might not have. Might not have actually. This is probably the bonus here. No. What if I messed up? Ah. There we go. So they're done. So we've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours that we do. And there's ones on there as well. Oh no, this is the side roads, they're all here. Okay, that's not half bad. What time are we at now anyway? 4 hours and 13 minutes? That's not bad at all. Yeah, I think realistically we just batter on and just get this one done for the day. I think that's going to be the plan for sure. Because honestly, I think even now I've started to like somewhat memorise most of the set of combinations as well, to be fair. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I guess it's a good thing if you want to speedrun it, I guess. Oh, sorry, 1 minute. Like, I guess it's a good thing if you're speedrunning it, I guess, but like, what is all? I think the thing I'd have to start trying to remember is all the ones that are actually 5s. You know, that way. That would be a big thing. Because I just can't remember half the time. But like, I think the idea is just complete a row at a time, basically. Just complete a row at a time / just work our way up, but I think it's going to be the plan. Right, so let me see if I can remember this one. Nah. It's not Yena, is it? Oh. Yana. That's what it almost looks like. I knew it was something. That one. Note to self, I should also just be doing this as well. See, when I see them now, I know what the positions are. Actually, just like whapping them into the position they're meant to be in as well would be better. So I'm not like scrolling. Because I think actually scrolling probably is actually a slowdown as well, to be fair. Like, there's a pretty high chance, I'd imagine, that actually does do more damage to the score, like if you were trying to speedrun it, per se. So like if I go here, we go bam, we go bam, we go bam, 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 bam. Hey, that actually felt pretty good. Oh, the cooldown's still in effect. I wish at this level you were able to still purchase things to increase it even more, to be honest. I actually think that's 100% what the game's needing. It needs a reason for you, like, not feeling like, because at no point in time do I need to go to a cat after like that back row was done. That's kind of mental. I don't think that's the most appealing scenario, to be fair. Like I think they should try and look at that. For instance. But hey ho, you know. Oh god, oh wait, oh no, I just had it, that's why. I honestly for a second thought I saw 39 seconds there in my cooldown. I was like, you're kidding. I was like, oh my goodness. Here we go. I'm gonna have to like look this up tonight and just be like, right, who? Because there'll be people who have got this on early access as well and stuff like that. So there'll end up being people who've already like mastered this game. Let's be honest. That would not shock me in the slightest. I want that one, then that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. What bam? So. Bam, 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 bam. That's terrible. I can't believe that actually happened. Oh no. Ah, I see. This is the flaw. This is why you don't want to do this with the 5s. This is the problem. The cooldown's horrendous on them. Yeah, that's brutal. Annoying, but it is what it is. Right, okay, so we're just looking for all the blanks. All of the blanks. That one, that one, that one. Not all of the blanks, I've just realised some of the blanks have the wrong things in them. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, see, that can't be right. That can't be right. That one, 9. One of them's like a diamond shape as well, right? Okay, what was that? Is it over here and I'm just not seeing it? That's weird. There we go. Found it. So, 1, 2. Then 3. No. That one. That one. That one. Then right on that. So we got wha-bam, 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 wha-bam. Okay, easy enough. Easy enough. Right, so then try and just organise through this pretty rapid now. Yeah, it does kind of come off as a bit, it does feel like a little bit of a kind of weird formality, to be fair. I don't think that's the intention either though as well, which feels a wee bit rough. But it's not bad either, that's the worst part, like it still feels pretty good, to be fair. There we go. Musical time. Oh, no. There we go. I'll put don't know why I felt like I had cleaned that up already. At least the room's starting to heat up now though, don't feel as cold. That's a good sign. Because it was, oh, actually getting way too cold, so that's much better. Much better. That one and that one. Right, let's pick this up again. Right, here we go. So, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, 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 there. Cool. I think there's one over here. I do like that though, for sure. Like, I think the fact that they've got a lot of different ones placed around the map is brilliant though. Like, because I think a lot of games honestly would actually forget about that quite aggressively and then just be like, deal with it. But they have actually been really they've been really good at where they've placed them all, which is very good. That one. Yeah, I can sort of hear it with the fire. The way some people are saying how like the fire feels a little bit excessive. I don't think it's that bad though. But then it also has just been patched as well, so there's ever a chance that it's already been fixed, and we maybe just didn't stand next to it long enough to really know what the issue was. Be curious to get feedback from people to say like, what was actually happening. Just as like just because I always like when you see some of the patch notes and stuff like that, and you'll see like this was changed. DBD was always really funny for it because you'd see a million patch notes and you go, how the fuck has all this been patched? And I've never seen it once. Oh, that'd happen all the time. Bam. That's a 6. That's a 5. There we go. This music's went very Apprentice heavy. Don't know why, that's the kind of tune that came into my head now while listening to The Apprentice. Sir Alan Sugar comes out. Oh, I'm not going to be able to unheal that now. Oh, I shouldn't have said that one. That one's going to ruin me now. Actually, I think I fucked up those two as well. No wait. Ah, there we go. Then the flowers. Right, here we go. Let's see. We need 2 leaf. We need 4 leaf. We need. I'm going to stand back a little bit so I can see again. Then the 3 leaf. Then the 2 leaf. Then the 1 leaf. Then the 1 leaf. Then the white and the red. Nice. Right, that one. That would explain why I'm not picking up 2. Right, next one. I have picked up the wrong pieces. Take 2. So it goes that one, then it goes the pony, then it goes the bishop, the other one, the other one, the other one, and the other one. There we go. Don't even know how that happened there. Probably like that. Or that. Right, okay. Let's go from the bottom. So we got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Nope. Other way about that one, that one. So many messages coming through. Holy moly. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, that's definitely. That's what we at now. Yeah, because I think at 5 hours, what I'll probably do is like we'll call it at the 5 hour mark. Why try and finish this though? That's the annoying part. Because I've kind of like in my head, I'm like, we could just. Do we just keep battering on? But I also don't want to go too late because I have still a few things I need to try and sort that out. So I think when we hit the 5 hour point, we'll definitely call it there. Unless we rattle through this somehow and then we're like 1 or 2 away, maybe, but otherwise we'll call it where we get to. Just don't want to go too late and then I don't get enough time to do the other bits for today as well. We'll go west, north, east. Right, hold the bus. Where are we at? Northwest. I should just be doing this like the way I was doing it earlier on. That's what I should be doing. Like that. So we got that one, that one, that one. No, that's not right. R. That's what I'm after. FR. Have I done that? Oh, FR, there it is there. That makes more sense then. R. RF. RFF. RFFFFF. Cool. Yeah, because we're at 192 shelves. We're actually so close. Like, I think in another half an hour I'll have definitely this one done and probably be starting this one. It's the thing, which is what I'm kind of thinking. But I don't want it getting too late either, to be fair. Do not want it getting too late, so... Jesus Christ, what is with the messaging? Right, okay, that one, right, okay. Let's see if I can pick these up before the power disappears. Ah, the fucker. Just in time, okay. Yeah, let's try and... power speed through this one. That one. What am I looking at? Oh, the econ. Jesus. Oh, I've messed them up. It's the other way around. Oh, I'm going to have to read this mess. Omegaverse trading card game. Ooh. No idea what that is. Omegaverse. Can't even think what that would be. Friend has sent us an image of a new card game coming out, but it's called Omegaverse. I just try to actually think what that could actually be, to be fair. Could be it. That one actually could be it, to be fair. That one could be it. You never know. It's always good to look at new games. I've been watching a lot of Riftbound recently as well, which is not good. It just looks. Do you know my problem with Riftbound as well is it's like I think I would enjoy. I actually think I could enjoy it casually, but I don't think competitively I'd enjoy it. Wonder if this will work. No. It's to actually be a candle. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I was kind of looking at it again because I can watch the streams for it kind of thing and sort of like kind of know what's happening enough to keep me in the kind of ballpark of what's happening. But sadly, fix that. There we go. But yeah, for like me actually enjoying it as a game, like I'm thinking casually, I could see myself playing it just as like a proper random casual game. But I also don't know the characters or anything like that well enough, so I think that's what also keeps me out of it. And it seems relatively not too expensive to get into, sorta. Like it doesn't look any dearer or cheaper than the average kind of game. So that's like, is that a good thing? We'll never know. That's 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I think I'm like looking at the time and I'm like, yeah, I think we're probably going to be able to like rattle through this. Do you know that way where I feel as if I've put a little bit of an oomph into like sorting the shelves, seeing that how close we are, where I'm like, just get it done. It's one of the, it feels like it's just that let's just get this fucking done kind of scenario for sure. That one, 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 that one. But no, this has actually been very fun. This has been a very, very good game. Glad I looked at it for sure. Glad obviously we found our way into these kind of games as well, to be fair. Because I think for definite, like, it shouldn't be understated how vastly different these games are to what I normally play. So like, it's been good. I've actually had a lot of fun. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And we are like legitimately so fucking close. Why is that not letting me pick them up? Alright. Then let's organise this. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes at the start, that goes there. 3, Ah, nice. I do feel as if we're like proper rattling these now. Like I don't think these have been as problematic to hit anymore. Yeah, which I think is this is where you would get into the speedrunning territory for sure. Once you have like muscle memory, remember just the images associated with it. It probably is easier to find them as well because they actually are all different shapes as well. So like, actually it's not too bad. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 1. That is a final one. That's the one before the final one. That's that one. That's what is that one? Must be that one. Then that one. That one. Nice. Okay. Okay. Right. Step 2. No. Thought I picked up too many there. The weights to the scales of justice. Oh man, yeah, I can feel myself getting that wee burst of energy and then getting a wee bit tired now. I think what we'll do. Oh man, we're so fucking close as well. That's the. Do you know what I'm going to do? Just as a wee. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's like the one yawn we needed. Oh. Oh. I'm going to raise the height of the table. Go stand for a little bit. I'll stand for a little bit. Batter out the last of these. Let's do that for a wee bit. Oh, stretch the legs a wee bit and that might just keep us awake a bit. Oh, I heard a big, what a bone crack there. That wasn't good for the system. Right, here we go. Right, if we can do this, this might help us just for that last wee rush. Because there really isn't much to solve, or much to like sort as such. That's why I'm kind of like, oh, this would be just get it done because of how close we are. What's that one? What's that one? That one. What one's that? That one? How many did I get that right? 200 shelves. So like there literally is 72 shelves to go. That's why I'm kind of like in my head like, oh, can we just batter through 72 shelves? That it does feel doable, doesn't it? I hope. Yeah, it feels doable. Let's make this push. Oh man. Here we go. Oh. Oh man. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're so close. I think though, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm going to have to. I'll probably be able to get through this shelf, and then I think I might have to tap it because I think it might be the heat in the room plus the painkillers and stuff like that. But like I'm genuinely feeling really tired now, and also we've been streaming for just shy of 5 hours as well, to be fair. So it's not been a short time, but it has been fun though. To be fair, definitely been a good day. But I'd rather not like overdo it when I've got a couple other things to record tonight. So we'll get this shelving section done, and then we'll wrap up for the day. As I say, tomorrow, I'll see what's happening tomorrow for the sake of streaming. As I say, I normally go play cards on a Wednesday. I really need to try and go tomorrow, mostly to pick up some cards. To be fair, so like on that sort of front, it's probably for the best that I try and maybe not stream tomorrow. Maybe just take tomorrow as a rest day in general. I think might be the best plan. And then obviously back to Thursday, I think was going to be like a rest day because Friday's going to be the Bob Ross stream, and then there'll be a stream on Saturday as well, but that's going to be the card game one, obviously as well. So that's a wee bit different. That kind of like fills a different bit of the bubble. But that will be good. I need to message because I think for that one, I think potentially a lot of the guys will potentially be in Glasgow already for that one. So I'm not too sure what the plan's going to be specifically for that one. But I do need to still. I actually need to message them to see what's happening and who's doing what as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So yeah, we'll sort that one out as well. So it does feel as if there's going to be a lot of streaming just in general this week because of the holiday scenario. But yeah, I mean, saying that, I might still even just, as I say, even do the Leave It Alone bit tomorrow. We'll just see how it kind of pans out specifically. Hopefully I get a couple other things. Oh no, wrong way. Hopefully I get another couple of things recorded tonight as well, which would be nice. Now I've got a couple of things to edit as well. So what is it again? Spider, cat, mouse, raven, bear. Nope. They two every time. Then that one, that one, that one, and that one. Oh, I was like, what's missing? That one. So we got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, 5. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. There we go. That's actually good time as well, so now sorting stuff in the bathroom. So we are sort of done for the day, everybody. At 210 shelves is not too bad, so there's 62 shelves to go. So we've got all the yellow, all the brown, all of the black ones at the back to do. Okay, that's not bad though. That's a good amount of progress, to be fair. That is a whack of progress. Oh man, right. Let me just quickly check. Is anybody? I'll be able to raid anybody. There's not a lot of people on. Right. The flaw is I need to really run because the dad needs help with this bathroom. So I'm not going to raid tonight. Not going to raid tonight. We're definitely going to raid next time though. I'm going to force that scenario. So let's main screen it. So yeah, going to tap out there, everybody. Much appreciated for you all joining us today. This has been a lot of fun. This was a good long stream as well. Very long stream. There's a nice 4 hours 46 minutes, so close to the 5 hours. I think I could have went a little bit longer, but I can just start to feel myself getting a wee bit too tired. And I think these kind of games are brilliant for that kind of chill environment. But the flaw is, I think sometimes it gets too chill. This, for me, I would have needed to put music on the same way as the Duck game, basically, and just kind of like chilled out and jammed out sets of tunes. That was what I would have needed to have done. But what we'll do tomorrow, I will go live tomorrow. We will play. It'll be 12 p.m. GMT or BST. Sorry, I always get them mixed up now. Be 12 o'clock because obviously we go play cards if I do stream. But it's going to be a super short one. It's going to be like maybe 2 to 3 attempts, maybe 4. Let's do 4, so it's at least 2 hours of Leave It Alone, just for a wee change of pace. Mostly just to see if I can try and break the personal best on that as well at the 33-minute mark. So that's the plan at least anyway. But yeah, for now, we're not going to raid tonight. We're going to raid possibly tomorrow, if not Thursday or whatever I end up streaming. So we'll figure that out, but I need to go sort stuff in the bathroom. So yeah, I will catch you all later on. Have a good rest of your day. Hope you have some fun, and I will see you when I see you. Bye everyone.